Yeah.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of D&D. Why am I hearing myself? Oh,
Oh no.
okay, there we go. Much better, much gooder.
Yeah. By the way, you're not in shared chat thing.
So I figured it out. It was my setting in OBS. Apparently, my monitor was on. But welcome everyone. Tonight's episode is called Siege. Last week we had a lot of crazy stuff. We also have a special guest with us today, Snow. Snow, you want to introduce yourself?
So I'm Snow Problem, better known as just Snow, and I play some video games and have some crazy clips. That's about it.
Definitely check him out on Twitch. He is twitch.tv/snowproblem. I'm pretty sure there's a 3 in there somewhere.
Yep.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Oh,
No.
I forgot to ask. Who wanted to give the recap today?
Code, do you want to join the shared chat stuff?
Oh, shit. I forgot. My bad. 1 second. I gotta fix myself before I wreck myself.
There's the cursing the first 5 minutes of the intro. We're done. We're no longer demonetized. We're no longer monetized. We are demonetized. Anyway,
Is it just Snow Problem straight up, or is there more to it?
It's just no problem. I replaced my E with a 3.
You replace your E with a 3, huh?
All lowercase 2.
E3621. I like where this is going.
That's me.
Oh,
Is that
Snow,
one?
do I need to share my screen with you?
No, I can see it on Twitch.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking about the delays on Twitch.
I wonder if I did something wrong or if my thing is broken.
I think I should be fine.
Okay.
My thingy might be broken.
Your thingy?
It brokey.
It broke.
Yeah, I tried to shout out, so I must have did something wrong.
Oh, that reminds me. I should also shout out.
I'm over
well, that
here
thing. I
like,
thought you.
still in my kitchen, by the way. I know we're not gonna be able to start until like 10, 20 minutes in, so I'm getting snacks like food.
I was gonna always hold some food, but I was like, you know what? No, because I don't want to get up and go in the middle of the session.
I mean, yeah. Can you blame me?
This one's because
So I'm guessing no one else is ready for summary.
There you go.
I mean, shit, man, go for it. I mean, I don't stream. I'm just your
I shouted you out, dude. I got you.
child. I don't even know what am I at this point, but oh well.
Okay.
All I know is I went on an adventure and I got a +3 dagger. So
Yeah.
On our adventure, I got a +3 dagger, got a bow being made, and you got bombs.
oh yeah, that's true. And then I got snacks.
We're getting
Wait,
into
no, I
that
don't-
right now. Oh yeah, rat meat snacks.
No, I don't have snacks anymore. Shit. Okay, I gave some to the kobold to make him my friend, and then I gave some to the elevator person to make him also my friend.
Yeah, but you didn't give him like the whole bag, did you?
No, he did.
No, I did.
He did. He bought 2 bags, gave 1 whole bag to this dude.
Oh, I thought you were just like, here, you want some? Instead of
No.
like give them the
That was the first time going down, and on my way going up, I just like here you go.
Okay. So
Which, by the way, those
so
snacks
you're-
were
you're all
rats.
rat meat snacks. Okay, so back to I guess we'll do the summary then, the recap of what happened last session. Last session was mainly a recon and strategy session. It was mainly Lyra and Cass coordinating with the Order of Vinrath to set up the ambush for the abandoned hut in the lower district of the city, where we have found out that this criminal organization led by the Abomination is working out of. We were offered the ability to create potions to disguise ourselves due to our very kind host, an elf of the name Alara, who is a descendant of Richard Divinius, the founder of Divinia, the city, and potentially, or someone who was supposed to ascend to godhood but did not, and a little bit of brainstorming between, weirdly enough, the paladin and the rogue. Both the rogue saying what he wanted to find, and Elira pointing out where he should probably go look for it, which was weird. Will you stop that? Anyway.
I'm sorry.
Out of the corner, I hear meow, meow, meow. I'm like, I know my mic is gonna pick that up. I know it's gonna pick that up. Anyway, back to the recap. So, Gabriel had headed down into the. Will you shut it? No.
Cats are funny.
No.
Afraid of you to
No, we've been over this. No.
Basically, in short summary, I grabbed the elf woman, and then we went to a little side quest down to the illegal but reputable let's go with underworld system. Well, I made some bombs, grabbed a new dagger, grabbed some new bows, and made some sort of deal with the blacksmith and some sort of ogre, cyclops around there.
Ogre Cyclops hybrid.
Whatever is on paper. And then now we got bombs. So we got like what? 8 large bombs and then 10 handballs.
Yes.
That's actually really, really, really good. I had an idea for that, by the way.
Hey, I got it for really cheap too. Like the rat meat actually saved my ass there.
And then next thing you know, the song Firework just starts playing in the background.
I actually had a plan for that, by the way, because I know one of the walls is the most optimal place, but we need to create an opening.
Maybe
so
firework.
that's where that's gonna come in. So, because after last session, after my brain had shut off and then turned back on, the strategy part of my brain started working.
Oh no.
I'm actually fairly confident in my strategic abilities. And I often give that to a lot of my characters, so let's do this.
I'm about to be in danger more ways than one.
I'm fairly confident I can screw up anybody's plan.
I forgot to play the music, so
Yeah,
I'm doing that now.
my one issue. That's my one particular problem. I feel like for once, Gabriel is gonna be all heads on for the fucking plan, and Judith is gonna be the one that's gonna be absolute chaos gremlin.
What do you mean about that?
Here's the thing. Gabriel gets to make shit go boom.
Yes.
Go boom. But Judith is gonna be the one that's throwing in a wrench.
Dingo kaboom boom.
I mean, this is why we're in the program on how to trade your bottom.
Welcome to Explosions Anonymous.
Welcome to Explosion Anonymous. What's your name? My name is Gabriel. I exploded a castle.
Not even just a castle. This is like a temple of divine beings. So, like, you basically exploded a god's domain.
Oh, not
Well,
yet.
he hasn't yet.
No, I know. I'm saying, I'm like, because he said he exploded a castle. Not yet.
Not yet.
But you
And
can
it's
come
not a
back
castle, it's a temple. So we're gonna cause some serious fucking property damage here.
Yes.
Just wait till they get hit with the bill.
I mean, the city guard seems to be fine with it, and the Order of Vinrod seems to be fine with it, so. Also, I still find it funny that, once again, Gabriel had somehow mixed up the fighter and the paladin, because the paladin themselves is not preachy, but the fighter is, and I don't know how the fuck that works.
All I
It's
know
not the
is
first time, and it probably won't be the last time.
all I know is one is very jealous that the god of death and the god of life actually want me to stay in this quest. Meanwhile, I'm over here like I want to live my life. I'm tired of this shit.
I mean, Elira was kind of persuaded to just kind of let you go for a while, and Cass was the one who's just like, no, he has to stay with us. He's chosen like we are.
We need him.
To much of our collective discretion, our collective like,
What?
exactly.
subject though. My mind.
I think it's Mike Die.
Okay, so
Oh, there you go.
We're popping in, right?
Yes.
By the way, one real quick announcement. I have started uploading the backlog of The Lost Heart as a podcast.
Nice.
Available wherever podcasts are conjured.
Conjured.
So the backlog will be slow, but tomorrow should be the upload of today's episode.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. All right. So we have a map of what we're looking at, right? Of
Yes.
the temple. Okay. And we were given, what was it? It was the east side or the west side that was most viable for them to break in through, right?
I believe last week it was the west side of the temple would be the easy side to go through.
Right. We would be disguised and going in through the front. That's the plan. We infiltrate, and then the cue is the explosions for everyone else to come in. So I'm gonna have kind of go over with Gabriel the different parts, the different places, like strategically placing them as to where would be the most optimal points to place the explosives to cause the opening. And to also cause as much just fucking chaos as we can. Because the best way to do this is to catch them off guard, catch them in just an absolute rapture of chaos, because there's 1,000 people,
We'll be fine.
but I don't think 1,000 of them are going to stand and fight. Especially when their enemies are armed paladins and a bunch of maniacs with explosives.
It's a typical Tuesday. Nothing else.
Typical Tuesday.
Except on a Monday.
Oh, I thought you said a pickled Tuesday.
Why are you talking about pickles? What kind of pickle are you dealing? It's a dill pickle.
Sour and crunchy kind. Anyway.
Speaking of Tuesday,
Oh, ew.
it is Cinco de Mayo, so if you like Taco Tuesday, today is the best day to have Taco Tuesday, but on a Monday.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
The loophole within the system.
Exactly.
The system.
The system that we call Taco Tuesday.
Alright, you just shut this up. Okay. We should probably
So
just
yeah,
get into
I'm
it now.
I'm like coordinating with Gabriel where to put the explosives and just kind of most optimal sections of it. And from there, we also have working with Alara. Will you shut it? With Alara.
I haven't said anything.
Not you. With Alara, creating the potions to have at least 3 of us disguised. Because I don't need it. And Gudit doesn't want to spend her spell slot, so she's gonna have a potion.
Like I said, the vampire can do everything here. Or vampire, whatever you want to call it.
Not
I mean-
quite. There's things that the Dampier can't do.
Yeah.
Gudith can do
got
more
her limits.
elaborate disguise, but the spells are limited.
Or she can just make a mustache out of slime. That's it.
So she can change the way she looks, or he looks, but
Hey.
still blue and purple.
I mean, nobody's gonna. If you look different, nobody's gonna, bat an eye to it. They just think like, it's another slime. Just leave it.
Now,
I
I
don't
also
know.
want to question, when dealing with these cloaked individuals, were they all like male? Or were there some female mixed in?
There was a mix.
Okay. So, Elira would probably take the form of one of the women.
All right.
How many of the black cloak thingies did we get?
You got enough
4.
for all of you.
Got enough for all? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As we basically, Cass and Elira went out beat up a whole group of them, and then just kind of took their hair and took their clothes, and just like, all right, and then handed them off to the Order of Inraf to get tortured to death.
Got ya. I was gonna say too that I could always fiddle around with the disguise kit and try to paint my face humanoid.
I mean, interrogated.
Sure. Well, also,
I don't lie.
I have a cultist said myself, like a hired cultist or something like that. I don't know.
Right, but that's the thing that's specifically Reaper's cults. That's a different thing.
Yeah, that's a different cult.
Potato, tomato. It will be the same thing. Just dye a little bit. There you go. They all look the same regardless.
You wear the red robes in a room full of black robe people.
You know, they say the same thing about you half-breeds as well.
And alright, they all tell us we all fucking look the same. Meanwhile, some of them have spider bodies and the other ones say fucking dragon bodies. Like, the hell?
I didn't get it.
If you're going in there in a red robe, I'm gonna put on these white robes of Winria.
You didn't want to put on the robe of Marilla?
You just hear a fucking knock on the door. It's like Jehovah's Witness. Would you like to hear about the word? And then they just slam the door in our face, and we're like, oh, okay.
No, I feel like Gouda was gonna spear, just stab through her face if she tried that.
I mean, I can say like I'm a transfer, and then my clothes just got like dyed differently because somebody threw in a red sock or something.
But you still have the doors on the back and not the right symbol.
Like you needed one with like a more Cthulhian face. You have the skull face. Doesn't quite line up.
I can say like it got mixed up with the with the cleaners, and now I have to wear this.
I'm sorry, they got mixed up in the laundromat, guys. I told you they're unreliable.
Wait, what's a laundromat?
You know the person that uses magic to clean your clothes? Yeah, they gave me the wrong set.
When you pay someone to magically clean your clothes, but there's a brown stripe in your underwear?
Oh no!
That's the worst.
Oh dear.
Anyway, let's get to it already,
So-
because we spent like almost half an hour just fucking around.
Yeah. So we got that set up, and I'm also coordinating with the Order through the sending stones to be ready for the ambush and have everything set and ready to go.
What sending stones?
We have sending stones.
You have
Oh,
sending stones that allow you to communicate with each other.
But don't I also have the ability to communicate with the Order of Enraf as well?
Did they give you a stone? I don't remember.
I think they did. Worst case scenario, that she then probably went to the Order in person and gave the directions there.
I feel
With
like
the
they
map.
need to crack.
Like either way, it was coordinated.
Yeah, I get it. So I'd say you probably spend most of the night coordinating, setting up, and preps and everything at this point. And I'd say it's probably about the dead of night right now, so it's dark. It's as dark as it can get, right?
Okay. Gudith is fiddling in her pockets looking for this weird rock thing, stone. And when she finds it, she pulls it out, she taps it, she goes, "Hello? Hello? Send! Where's the send button?"
I'm going to murder her. I swear to God.
Basically screaming into it. Is this thing on? Hello?
I love that both Cass and Judith do not know how to use setting stones whatsoever.
Does this thing have a send button? Tech support? Hello?
Stone
You're
support.
just looking at Lyra and just say, like, please, can you just shut her up? And if she starts talking with these things in the middle of me sneaking in, we're gonna fucking get killed.
Alira like claps her hand over Buddha's mouth for a second. I was just like, okay. First of all, it sends on its own. All you have to do is just put the thought into it. Second of all, maybe don't yell into it when you're trying to be covert.
I'm going to throw her off the cliff. That's it.
Okay. We'll have our disguises and our potions.
I don't know what I have, but I
You
got
have
some.
one.
I put my sending stone away, and I look at Elira. If you're right, and Slijic is here, I will try and distract him. Keep him occupied.
Please do not flash the god of dead.
You're thinking of the wrong person.
Oh. I don't even know. The old gods look the same to me at this point.
Slitic is not a god. He is a puppet who thinks himself a puppeteer.
Potato, tomato, do you got the barrels?
Yep.
So what? We blow up the first wall, let everybody in, and then I'm just sneaking around like a monkey in there, putting the smaller bombs into the...
Well, we set up the bombs first along the wall, and then because we are there to infiltrate first, so we are there undercover. So you're already sticking around as is. Once the bombs go off, then that's the signal for everything to go to shit.
Everything is already going to shit already. No, what I mean is, is there like an outer world, not outer world, outer wall, and then an inner wall?
What is the setup?
Okay, so
We don't actually have a map for this.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Like that's one thing I haven't worked on.
I'm over here looking at the actual giant,
So-
beautiful picture. It's like it probably has an outer world and an inner world.
So the way it would be is I'm gonna draw a little like thingy mabobber for y'all. We'll go.
Okay.
I'm trying to find something that be bright. Green. Green's bright in contrast. Okay, so the way the city would look, it's like a giant circle. It's gonna look like ass because, mouse, but still. So you have a giant circle. This will be like where you entered from. There is another like inner area, which is slightly raised, and then when you get there, get all the way up, there is a third wall, and there's a access way coming through all three, kind of going like this. Which divides the city into the three parts, right?
Okay. So are we inside of part of this right now? or are
So,
we
as of right
outside?
now, you would probably be like right about there.
Okay.
That little green dot.
So
So,
each of these pathways are the different sections specifically of.
like, that would be the patrolled routes, like, inwards, like, the main way through a gate. However, like, certain characters, I'm not pointing fingers, but Elira, you would be able to probably climb that wall and just walk on top of it. That's probably what you've been doing for a while now, actually.
Yeah, probably. And I love that also. We made the distinction with the names at the beginning of the session, and we still mess it up.
Hey, I mess up all the freaking time. Okay, if I'm not messing you up, am I really a DM?
Oh, you know what? That's fair. And I'm not saying that that's
I'm
entirely
still.
because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I'm sure I've missed some very clippable moments because one of these days we're gonna get you doing a Matt Mercer groan.
Maybe we'll see.
Uh,
Don't worry, I will
I mean,
face
we just
palm.
can't-
I
we
will
just
grunt
can't,
and
like,
groan, just for you guys, right? I'll even do Tim Allen for you too. I'll do the.
Oh man, imagine if we had this session like in person.
Oh yeah,
That should be so fucking ridiculous.
it would take
Oh, yeah,
probably
for
4
sure.
times as long.
But so okay, so we're in this section here. This section is where
This section is essentially like like where the dot is. That is Alara's house, like a mansion where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
we are entering where?
So where that dot is, that is Alara's mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Do we have
We're
to blow
behind
up all of the
Maria.
walls?
You know, 1 at a time. What gap?
So do we have to blow up all 3 walls in order to actually access where we're supposed to go, or
No.
we only have to blow up one of them?
It's just the one wall.
It's just the innermost, right? That's the actual temple.
Yes.
The thing in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the idea is we get in, we set up the bombs covertly.
Actually,
Which I'm going to rely on Gabriel for that because he is the most stealthy of us, and he is the in regards to doing things covertly and stealthily, he is the most capable in that regard.
I did hit a curse book for you guys for like a week, so until they went to shit.
Judith tries to ninja vanish and stand behind Elira.
Actually, Elira, do you
How does
see
that work for you?
the entrances of the walls, right?
Mm-hmm.
So take your slime, climb the wall, secure one of the entrances. Me and Cassius and Cheyenne will go around and blow up one of the walls. So that way there's 2 entrances and 2 sides are getting flooded with soldiers at the same time instead of just one.
I mean, in total, there's 3 entrances into the inner area.
Yeah, but if you only have 1
Right.
entrances with 3
Go ahead.
Because if we have if we have both walls in that case both secured by the forces of both Vinrath and Winria, because I imagine we would also have to coordinate with the force of Winria, or what's remained of them, to really pull us off as well. Would we have been able to have done that code, by the way?
I would say, like, the forces of Venrath were also talking to Winria's forces as well.
Okay. So would that have given us double the numbers, or just is that the full 100?
That would be the full 100.
I will say just split the force in 50, and then you get one force going to one side, the other one being pushed by another side.
No.
And then at that point, you're splitting the main guards instead of like the guards concentrating into one axis and trying to block the whole instead of being siege.
So here's the thing about that. That's actually kind of a brilliant idea, because they wouldn't expect an attack from both sides, especially because if we do that, that's a pincer formation. That is a ability to close them in from all sides. That actually might work a bit better.
That's what I'm saying. Because if you have 3 entrances, you can take over one. Because they're not gonna have enough fucking guards in order to cover all 3 of them. and then you blow up one wall. Now you have the guards rotation into two separate entrances, and both entrances are getting flooded with soldiers. Either they split or they focus into one entrance, and the other one gets fucked, and then they get overrun. Regardless, it's gonna be a lose situation for them. Instead of all of our forces just flooding in into one area, and then that area just getting camped and demolished.
Right. That might be actually a pretty good idea.
Is
So
the
in that
best.
case, we have to set up forces by 2 walls.
It is the best situation on that tactic, and you don't even have to blow up the second wall. You just capture one of the bridges, make sure it stays down. You just destroy the mechanics so they can't raise it back up.
Wait, were the bridges a mechanic for a second? Hang on.
These would be. They're not quite like bridges, like drawbridges. They'd be more like actual like stone bridges, like the one that you crossed getting into the city.
So,
Or brick, I should say.
and Cass infiltrate while Elira and Gudith destroy the mechanism to keep it open, and then we also have the wall lined with bombs to explode, signaling the forces of Vinrap to come in.
You just gotta use the little stone thingamajiggy to just tell them about the altar plan, so they have enough time to coordinate with each other. And at that point, if it's a stone bridge and not a mechanized bridge, like you can just climb and get to the top of it and put it down. I say just take Cassis with you, might as well. That way you have the extra muscle in case shit goes wrong, and you have an extra pair of eyes, so alarms are not detected.
With our forces limited like that, that actually might be might be pretty solid.
Even your
yes,
cat
I hear her. Will you stop it?
Put the cat out.
Anyway.
So yeah, just grab a backpack, stuff the slime in there, and then take Cassius, and then me and the child will go over. And if you really don't want me to be by myself with the child, I'll take the other one, the elf one, with me, like I did last time.
She's not gonna be in this war.
I think bringing either Cheyenne or Alara into the line of fire is gonna be a very tricky proposition at best.
Then I'll go in by myself, because it's gonna be easier just to sneak around and place explosives by myself. Then
it would be you and Cass would have to go ahead and do that, because we're not just gonna leave him out of the fray. And if Gudith and I are going
okay, I'm just gonna be straight with you. I don't trust the slime 100% in this operation. I will prefer to actually have a chance to pull this up instead of somebody saying, "Ooh, piece of candy," and then shit goes to hello dog, how you doing? Shit hits the fan.
He doesn't trust a girl named Mackenzie with an IQ of McChicken to help.
Yeah. There you go.
All right.
And plus, it will also prevent for you to just to get into a room and just get all flirty, touchy, and all with each other.
What?
You do realize I can put that aside for the mission, right?
Point stands.
Alright. Gudith, can you enter that slime ball form?
Sure, but I leave my armor behind.
I thought you absorbed that into your body.
Not the armor, the clothes.
It'll be
I suppose if I've got some string, I could tie it to me somehow.
Just have Cassius carry it for you.
Cassius is going in with you. That would not be a smart idea.
Alright.
I probably go into my pack as I climb the wall.
Okay. So done. Okay, I'll open the door for you.
Either that or you can I guess, piggyback on me.
You,
Pee
I'm
on
confused.
Wait,
Why?
what?
Oh, carrying me was part of the plan?
Carrying
So
you up the wall.
Carrying you up the wall so we can dismantle the bridge mechanism. So that leaves an entrance open. And then,
Okay.
because someone needs to keep an eye on you, I think.
But yeah, no, I mean, I'm just letting you know the armor doesn't. It's just a leather. What is it? Leather tunic or whatever the frick they call it.
Just
Okay.
suck it inside your body. Like,
Yeah.
click.
It doesn't really
Never
say
mind.
what it is.
Never mind.
Other than that, I'll let the princess carry you up.
Bridal style, fucking carrying them up.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to reread it to be sure, but I think unless it's only if it's magical armor. But I know the clothing will store in the slime core.
Well, here's the thing. If the abomination is, I think it is, Elira might need to be right by Gudith. I think you might know why, Rayan.
Possibly.
She's got
Are we talking about Flubberknocker?
Well, that's one thing. There's also another thing, which is the extreme flubberknocker.
bunch of flubbernagging.
And no, it's not sexual gap.
I've never knocked on Flubber myself, so this is random.
I don't even know what it is. Like, there's
Well, you'll probably see what happens. I would imagine that Guth explains the idea of Flubberknocker to Elira as they're scaling the wall.
all I know is it has a pair of nuggers.
Well, two pairs of knockers, really.
Oh, we went there.
And he's saying that's sexual.
Okay, you brought up the pair of knockers, so I just like clarifying. I was like, hang on, we both have knockers. Get that right.
I mean, one. Gudith is never really puts that much slime. Gudith doesn't put that much slime there, you know.
She's still got titties. Doesn't matter if they're big or small. They're still knockers.
Like Barbie ones.
Alright, Cass, let's just go
They just
before
look like
they
Orbeez.
get off topic.
Okay, let's just get this ball rolling before it gets degenerate more. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't like
You're already a bit degenerate.
orange, okay?
Alright. So, Elira and Gudith are going to basically scale the wall for the mechanisms, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Si, senor.
So, you locate the mechanisms. They're nothing too crazy, just like chain and pulley system. Very easy to break.
Sweet.
And then, what are Gabriel and Cassius doing?
Play the Pink Panther song.
I fucking knew you were gonna say something like that.
Alright. With your stealth, I need a stealth check. If you're stealthing, I need stealth checks.
No! Shit!
Stealthing
Can I
like
get
Mr. Bean.
Can I get a re-roll, please?
Hang on, wait.
Yeah, I gotta
You're
see this.
infiltrating, right?
Yeah.
Getting disguised.
Yeah, that'd be an
Oh.
advantage.
That'd be an advantage. So you guys get advantage at your shit.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I can re-roll then. Oh my God, because I roll a natural 1.
What?
Oh.
You rolled a natural fucking 1. Oh my gods.
That's in character.
Isn't it great?
Oh,
The stealthiest
Okay,
being in the
awesome.
world.
with the with advantage, I roll an 18. Almost a natural 22.
Oh, then the gods. With this cast also rolls with an advantage too.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, doesn't Cass get one
Yes,
too? with
Cass would get an
disguise?
advantage roll too.
okay then.
Oh, Homeworld 16. Oh shit.
That's looking a lot better.
Oh, now you see what now you see why I reacted like that. Holy shit.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, you gave me a fucking heart attack. Oh, like, I got, because Goodith and I have the sub part. We don't need to be seen by anybody.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god. It's like the one meme that says the what, and it's a woman's face. It just gets zoomed in.
So
Always?
Gabriel and Cassius are stealthing in, and they. What are you doing while you're stealthing in? Are you just trying to get to the castle, or what are you doing?
Well, I'm most likely just looking around everything and see if there's something else to just snatch, aka some cursed objects, if you know what I'm talking about. But not for real. Like, is there something else to grab? Anything else to like worry about? Or is there like dynamite barrels or anything like that on the way over there?
It's next to there's next to nothing for you to snatch or anything right now. Streets.
Is there any guards or anything like that?
Honestly, it's to your surprise, there's not actually a presence of guards tonight.
Hey Cass, I really don't like this. I think he's dead.
The streets are unusually empty.
I'll sneak around trying to get out of the streets as fast as possible.
All right. You're off the street. Where are you trying to go? Like in an alleyway, on a roof?
I'll use Cassius, since Cassius is a little bit dead right now, and use him to get me on the roof, and I start like looking around.
Sure.
Oh, he's alive. Okay.
All right. So you go to the roof. You look around, and the city's empty except for what looked like the Order of Venrath outside of the opened gates, preparing for the attack.
Do they all look the same, right?
Roughly.
Roughly, okay. I'll just signal Cassius to move up ahead slowly while I go through roof to roof, trying to actually see anybody at this point if the streets are empty.
Why don't I just go up on the roof with you?
Oh, I didn't know you could actually reach. Okay.
I have a very high acrobatic.
Go for it then. Let's go.
He's a jumping dwarf.
It's a jumping dwarf.
17.
Yeah, you make it up there pretty easily.
They're a very rare species of dwarf.
A dwarf got air.
The
He can
dwarf
play
that got
basketball.
It's like Airbud, but
short.
instead of Airbud, it's Air Dwarf.
air dwarf, and the bowl is made out of gold bars and iron.
I was thinking of a different movie, but I don't want to say its name because it sounds kind of bad.
Anyways.
So yeah, you guys still don't see much movement or people besides Order of Venrath.
I really don't like this, you know. This is a little too quiet for my taste. And now the voice chat is quiet. Okay, I'll keep moving forward. If not, I'll use the roofs in order to get into where I'm supposed to go into the castle.
Oh, also, I'm going to
Simple.
change the music because this does not fit what we're currently doing.
Oh shit.
I don't hear any music, so
There we go.
Oh, you don't?
You need to have roll 20 open to hear it.
Yeah, it's in the roll 20.
I do have roll 20 open.
You might have turned
Is
down
tab
the music.
muted? Yeah, or that.
I let it refresh.
Nah, it's okay. Anyways.
But, yeah, the city is rather empty. Whether it's just by it being like the dead of night or just randomness.
Also, do you remember the city guards are aware that we are doing this, so they might have taken any civilians off the streets.
True.
But at that point, there will be spotters and guards in order to actually see if we're coming. But there's nobody.
The guards can't directly get involved. As for, I think it's more or less maybe, but a little too confident.
Okay.
I think they don't use spotters or guards.
I'll just keep using the roof center in order for me to actually get on the wall and of the castle, or the primary wall at least.
Alright. So you make it over there pretty easily. And then I'm gonna bounce over to Elira and Judith for a second. What are y'all doing while this is going on? I know you were breaking the mechanisms, stuff like that.
Right. Well, I figured we would be waiting until the explosion went off and then break the mechanism so it's a two-way invasion at the same time.
Okay.
But I feel like that makes more sense. I think that's what Gap was going for.
Okay, yep. So you make it over to the I guess we'll call this the holiest part of the city.
Former holiest.
And the entire time on your trip over, you don't notice anyone. You don't see anything. It looks rather ghostly here.
Oh, that's not right.
Smell that?
Smell what?
Sorry, I was trying to do the Ghostbuster joke. You didn't probably hear the shh. Smell that?
So, Gabriel and Cassius, what are you doing while you're here in the holiest part of the city?
Well, I take a look forward to see what's across the wall, and then take a look back, and then just compare both sides.
Okay. So when you look at the wall, it looks like it's, how do I put it? There's not much like building past there. Like for the rest of the temple, you've noticed like the walls were kind of built, and then the city was elevated with those bridges, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But when you get to this point where you're at the center looking at the temple, it's more like the wall is built around the temple, around this part of the temple, not elevated with it.
Hey, Cassius, you have some rope? Yes, rope.
Yep, I have plenty of rope.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to. How thick is this wall?
Roughly about 10 feet. Probably about 10 feet wide.
Okay, I need you to help me tie up 3 barrels. and then I'll tie up another 3. We'll put these barrels on each side of the wall in different heights. That way the wall blows up cleanly, and it's a perfect path.
See.
Then I think I have some grease myself actually.
I have oil.
Oh, that works perfectly. Yeah, let's just dip the ropes in oil, and then they will also work like what is it?
Fuse.
Is it?
Like,
Yeah, it's a fuse. So that way they all explode at the same time.
Fucking, I love that Gabriel is just actually being helpful and strategic now.
yeah.
And you say cause chaos. I'm causing some chaos.
You
He's,
did.
he's doing Operation Fluffer Nutter.
Yeah, he's doing
Don't-
Fluffer Nutter while we're gonna do
Don't
Fluffer
fluff my
Nutter.
nuggers. What?
Flubber knockers and flubber.
Honestly,
So,
I feel.
Fluffer Nutter is an explosion with a bomb. Flubber
I am not
Knocker-
going. I am not going to the vet.
No, not that. Not Fluffer Nutter. No, we're not doing that. No. So, Fluffer Nutter is an explosion with a bomb, and then Flubber Knocker is an explosion with a slime.
Moving on.
Not that kind of explosion.
Okay, after the barrels are tied up and then the fluid is placed on the ropes, I start to slowly just line up the barrels, and then by different heights basically. One is almost reaches the bottom, the other one reaches the middle of the bridge, and one reaches the like around the top. And since they're all connected to the one rope, by the time the fire will hit the bottom barrel, the first one will already be exploded, followed by the middle one, and then followed by the bottom one. I proceed to do this in both sides actually.
All right.
Both sides.
So that gives me 2 barrels left, and I still have the 10 hand bombs.
All right. So, I take it you want your signal to go off right about now, then, right?
Not exactly. I just want to look around a little bit more before I actually start doing this.
All right. Give me a perception check.
That will be a 15. Nope, 7.
You know what? I'll say this. With the 7, you did see some movement out of the corner of your eye, but almost like they turned to shadow before you fully caught cognition that they were there.
Rappy?
What?
Remember his pet? His shadow pet, Rappy?
You
No.
seeing? No, that.
I don't know. It could be Rappy.
Wait,
Anyway.
Cass was there when we saw the shadows.
Yeah.
He knows that's a thing.
If Cassius wants to give a perception as well, he can.
I suggest you do, yeah.
Oh, that's a 22.
Oh.
Mother, okay.
Okay, so Cassius, you straight up saw what looked like a couple of the cultists running into the courtyard of this area, and as they were making their way inside, you noticed that they were turned to shadow and disappeared.
What's wrong?
Do you know how they were turning into shadows? He told you about this, right? That they were turning into shadows.
No, you did not actually.
Shit. We should have told you that.
I will say they probably would have told you that.
I was not informed either by my character or my real life self.
Okay.
We went over this last session. I don't think you were paying attention.
Yeah, when we caught some cultists, they turned into shadows after they were interrogated. I think that might just be something that they can all do now.
I will slowly,
While alive.
I will reach into my pocket and grab the stone as I just look around while holding the main rope connecting both of the barrels and just say, it looks like we've been spotted. And they're turning into shadows.
Shit, we have to move now.
Mr. Cassius, we better start fucking running, cause I just started the match. I am gonna blow this shit up before running away.
Right on you.
All right. So, you like the match, and you make your way to safety at this point, to a point where you're not going to get hit with any debris, explosion, shockwave, any of that.
Yeah.
Cassius and Lyra, or not Cassius, Lyra and Gudith would see the explosion from where they're standing.
Now.
So
Yes,
you-
yes, it's happening now.
As soon as the explosion triggers, Elira and Gudith are going to take out the mechanism.
All right, the mechanisms are broken. And then what are y'all doing now?
Where exactly are we with the ours versus theirs?
Oh, you talking about like where on the walls are you?
Yeah.
Probably like right around here and right around here. Because you guys took out two mechanisms, right?
Yeah, two different. Right, because we're two groups, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I would say the west wall, so somewhere over on this side is where the explosion took place.
Okay.
So now that whole area is just open now.
Yes.
Calculated.
Okay.
The way it would look is kind of like the wall kind of comes down into like a V now, but it's like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Where like the wall is just like where it becomes ruined and it kind of crashes down on itself, but it's like it still makes that V shape inside of it.
Yeah, basically it's a large V, but it's still a V nonetheless.
Yeah.
Of bricks and debris.
It's enough for the troops to get in, essentially, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
As the explosion sounds, I take it that you would have said that was their sign to charge in.
Yep, that's their signal.
So they rush right in, and as they're rushing in, you notice they're finding people that you guys weren't able to see. Well, mainly Gap and Cassius weren't able to see.
But Elira and Gudith were able to see them.
I'd say with the blind sight, you could like probably like sense the heavy pounding of the footprints.
Mhm. So while our groups are dealing with them, so the plan was to either us we join in and then thin out the group as well, or do we go for the serpent's head? That's the question.
Are you asking DM or everyone?
I'm asking the group.
Okay.
The group.
Sorry, I thought this was your plan.
Well, the thing is that the plan was with the group. Cassius had posed that we join in with the troops, with the Vinrat from Lumia paladins to thin out the herd, then go for the snake's head. So I'm thinking that that's probably what we'll do.
Okay. Freaking Cassius with the meme. Hold on, this whole operation was your idea.
Hey,
All right. So you are.
baby in the background. Is that your guys' love child or something?
What's wrong?
Rodney has a baby in the background. Oh, I hear that.
It's a kitty cat.
Oh,
It's a meow meow.
Oops.
Cats tend to sound like babies sometimes. They actually mimic those sounds.
They have a big vocal range.
Yes, they do. So, hopping into the fight.
All right. So if you're hopping into the fight, I'd say
It-
I'm
Is this?
I'm setting up a
Sorry.
little bit because I was not expecting to jump in like this.
Okay. To Elira, is this Flubberknocker? Flubberknocker? No?
Not yet. We're knockers for the serpent's head.
Okay.
Why? Oh wait. Let's see. It's here. All right.
Cassius, you should probably go with them. I'll scout up ahead. Plus, I got these 10 bombs in that I have to place on the other wall, and I'm gonna use the rest of the barrels.
All right.
I've
So
been wanting to go up hit too.
I'll be left to you.
It's not really the what are they called? Like what are they called? Like the people we're fighting. What are we called? It's not really the cults that I'm really concerned with.
What do you mean?
Also, you might get ambushed.
I am sneakier than a rat right now, so.
So are they.
I'll
all right.
fight.
I think
I'm going to keep dog sitting you.
So you better go down there.
all right.
Because
So
otherwise, the vampire flame will cost them a little bit more chaos than I do.
all right.
Ooh, we're loading. We're loading.
We're loading finally.
Oof. I'm trying to figure out where we're at.
Top right hand corner. Also,
Nice.
Cassius and Gap are basically setting up the
Shit.
barrel, the rest of the barrels.
Top right corner?
Yeah. So this
then
is
where
like
the-
the city streets that they would see, that Elira and Gudith are seeing right now.
Okay. So this is just us two on here for now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
you guys will be fine.
And you
I
should
just
be
have
able
to
to
say for a second, this looks really cool.
Oh, thank you. You know that site that I told you about. I use this. I use that for this.
Oh, nice, nice.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, this is a
God
really
damn, dude.
big map.
It is. It's very cool.
I mean, it's a citywide span, so yeah.
I have.
I'm checking out the refrigerator.
Oh,
Technically, I wanted this to be like nothing
I
but
find it funny.
buildings, but it just it didn't do buildings. It doesn't go that in
I
depth.
just
Okay.
find it funny, like Cass and Gabriel set off the explosion, signals the chosen, and then they just see a Lyra fucking fall into the like land into the fray with the flaming sword and everything. Because my mindset is it's 1,000 against 100. Our side can use as much help as we can get.
Right. And you would see skirmishes all throughout this area. I just didn't want to put like tokens all over the freaking map within like a short period of time.
Right.
Oh,
So
do
would
we?
we suffice to say that we're whittling down the numbers and then like fighting forward further into the fortress?
Yeah, you're headed like you're fighting into the fortress.
Okay.
Is that Cheyenne on the map, or is that a mistake?
It might have copied all of them.
Yeah, I was about to say because we would have probably left Cheyenne with Alara
Okay.
Mm.
to be on the safe side.
Yep, that's fine. There you go.
We don't need to run into the ledge again unless she starts having a fucking like PTSD starts kicking in.
Mm-hmm.
Are you waiting for us to do something, Code, or are you
Oh,
still
yeah.
setting up?
No, you guys can do whatever. I'm ready for you guys.
So where is Gabriel and Cass right now?
You would see them. You would know they were gonna head to the other wall, to the other side of the wall.
So they'd probably be almost completely opposite of us,
Yeah.
or would they be in the middle here?
No.
Probably in the.
They'd be on the opposite side of you.
I see
Okay.
barrels and then like some alchemy type of kitchen down there. Like all the way in the
Okay.
bottom.
So if you're on us, then I'm gonna start heading over towards the. Am I calling these streets?
Yeah, they're essentially streets.
Okay. I'm over here starting to check all the
Alara and
streets.
Judas will probably go ahead through. If there's any enemies, Alara's just gonna be carving through them.
All right. You notice that a lot of the enemy is held back by the paladins and clerics of Vinrath, and also Winria as well.
So they're doing good. They're thriving, right?
Yeah.
They're driving.
You notice that there's not quite 1,000 cultists in this area. It doesn't even look like 500, to be honest.
Okay.
So the rest of the forces are further in.
Or
I'm assuming.
or just not at this or just not here at this point.
Okay, we're just gonna keep going until we run into something, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll know when you see a cultist because they'll be on the map.
Oh, okay. So we can kind of just zoom down to that.
Yeah. I will also say when you get over to here. Oh wait, hang on. Was it controls for it? Shift.
Okay.
When you get about there, that is going to be where the next part of the city is, if that makes sense.
The next part of the city is okay.
Basically, you'd
Next
be
time
making
we
your way
play
up to the temple about there.
All right. So we're basically just heading over
The
to.
simplest.
Can't get the thing to ping. Why is it not giving me the? Not giving me the menu.
So it looks like we might run into maybe 2 or 3 cultists on the way there. Will you stop it?
Yeah. So we're basically heading over to here then, right?
And I didn't see your ping.
Where? Sorry, it was the only cat.
Yeah, because it's being kind of stubborn. Ping's over here.
Okay, so yeah, you're headed that way right now, and as you make your way that way, you would see a cultist, and you would kind of make contact over there.
Bye bye. I'm kidding. So we make eye contact.
Yeah,
Now, what is it? Initiative roll or?
yeah. Let me make the turn order thing. Why is it being so slow now? Okay.
Alright. Initiative?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. So you got 18, and then I have to bring up a stat block. Okay. Come on, sort correct. There we go.
Alright.
Please stand by while we set up the map.
Alright. Starting with Elira, what are you doing?
Did player step away?
Let me check.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Alright, Elira, you are starting the turn order.
Yep, and I am closing on the bitch.
Okay. Is that all you're doing, or are you doing more? That will hit.
18 hit.
That hits.
Yes. Or 18.
All right. How do I... That moment when I need to bring up a calculator. All right. Yep. So wait, you hit for total of 18 or is it total of 22 or 26? Or is it was it just the 18 straight?
18 right in the first one is if I'm two-handing the sword.
Okay.
But the one-handed. And then 22, so that's 39 total.
Yeah. You killed that one.
Okay.
They're not strong.
Got ya. Got ya.
But we'll keep the turn order going as it goes, you know?
Yep. Got ya. We go straight down? Yeah, it must be straight down, huh?
Yeah, that's a straight down that you can take.
Yeah.
And then this cultist will make contact with you guys. Who's going to be up front, Goo or Elira?
Depends on if Elira shoved me aside.
Well, Lyra showed you aside. Okay, would you get in her way? Because she seems to be out for blood right now.
By accident.
Also, just go over you.
I imagine that coming with the sound like a Koopa being stepped on.
Oh, by the way, you only get 2 attacks on your turn, right?
Going over to your turn now.
Yeah, I was going to, keep the order going as if, in succession.
It's a rolling order, so that means that DM is next, right?
Yeah.
Code goes next.
All right. So this fanatic, or this cultist, is going to move here. And it is going to inflict wounds on
Is
the
that
goo.
a save or just an auto?
Hang on one sec.
That's a melee spell attack.
Yeah, it's a melee spell attack, so he's
he
got
has
to
to
make
hit
it.
you first.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that hits you.
What was it?
Low.
My AC is 14.
It was lower than that.
Okay.
Then he is going to attempt to make a melee attack. And this one will hit. and he's gonna hit you for 5 damage. 5 piercing.
Okay.
Then it is you, Goo.
All right. Taste Oak Binder. And she's gonna swing her quarterstaff up between his legs. If I can find my correct tab to be on. There we go. 12?
A 12 does not hit.
Damn.
It's close, but it doesn't hit.
Damn. Oh well. I don't think I can do anything else because I don't have a lot of bonus action-y stuff.
Alright. Lyra, you are up.
I'm gonna put myself in range of the guy and go for the 2 attacks yet again.
Okay.
Actually, can I go like wall run across and then land on the other side here?
I'd say you could probably jump across too if you wanted to. But yeah, you can wall run. Because there is a ledge there.
Now I get the flanking wall. Okay. So with flanking now, right? It gives me an advantage on the attacks.
Yes.
So let's roll that advantage.
Nice.
To hit.
Yep.
The other one, 2. Another 19.
Alright, both will hit.
That's a good thing I have that advantage because one of those rolls was a 1. 10. Roll again. 7. Alright, let's check to see the fire damage. That's about 19 total damage. Looks
19,
like.
19 total? Okay. And that is for the first attack or both of them?
Yeah, no, wait. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's 16 and 12, so that's actually 28 damage. My bad.
Alright. Okay. Is there anything else?
Standing?
He's still standing.
Okay. I'm guessing he's not looking too good, though.
No, he looks very terrible.
Yeah, that's about it for mine. I'm saving all my shit for when we get to the
No, I get you.
serpent's head.
Alright, so now it's his turn. He is going to... Alright. This is... Oh, you can do that. Alright, he is going to attack you, Elira. Since you did just hit him really hard. 14 does not hit you, does it?
Nope.
Alright, and that does not hit as well. And then as a bonus action, he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And he's just going to put basically a scythe here. There. Does that weapon attack on its own? Okay, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet. Okay, so spell attacks get... Okay. So it's a +3. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't hit you even with the spiritual weapon. The goo is up.
Alright. I am going to smack again with the bookbinder.
Advantage.
I mean, that hits, so he doesn't really...
I mean, I can do the advantage.
Yeah,
Just in case it's like a 20. Nope, it's the 19.
Yeah.
Nope, at least you got that low roll out of the way.
What was that?
I said at least you got the low roll out of the way.
Oh, no, I didn't. I only do 2 points of damage. Might as well have punched him.
Alright.
It would have been just as effective.
Is that all you're doing?
I'm pretty sure that's all I can do.
Alright.
He's already down, what, 30 hits now?
He's down by a lot, so...
Alright, my go. Advantage, roll. Oh shit!
Damn.
Alright, I'm already gonna tell you that you kill
I
him
think he's
right
dead.
here now. Yeah.
I just fucking like Gudith smacks him in the smacks him lightly with the fucking staff, and then I just bisect him straight down the fucking middle.
Pretty much. Did he drop any coins?
Jeez.
They don't seem to have much for dropping. You notice that?
Ew, I stepped in his droppings.
I don't forget
Like-
looting bodies.
Like, you notice when these cultists are dying, they kind of just disappear into shadow.
Got it.
Alright, let's go. Let's move. Does this one engage?
Yes, he would. Alright.
So it was just my go, so now it's your go then as
Yep.
DM.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He would move here. And he's going to cast Inflict Wounds on the slime. So he has to roll to attack the slime. And I doubt a 13 hits. Then he is going to attempt to slash at the slime. Judith, what is your armor class? Is it higher than a 15?
14.
14?
14.
Alright, so he's gonna hit you
All right.
for 3 damage.
Yeah.
And then bonus action, spiritual weapon. We'll say it's a hammer here. That's a hammer. Then he's going to attempt to hit you with the spiritual weapon, Elira. And I don't think a 15 hits you, does it?
Lyra?
Swing and a miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, I'm here.
Alright.
Swing and a miss.
And now it is Goo.
Judith is going to attempt to grapple.
Okay.
I forget. Is it a choice
using the
between...
sweet
What?
I'm gonna ask if you're using the thing that gives you advantage.
No. I think I can only use that 3 times a day. So I'm not using that yet.
And you want to save it.
Yeah, because these guys aren't that big of a threat right now. So is it acrobatics or athletics that I roll?
So for you it would be athletics, and for it would be athletics or acrobatics.
Well, I've probably flopped. It's a 7.
You never know. He could flop too. Yeah, he flopped by 1. So you got him. He's grappled.
Really?
He's grappled.
Okay.
Yeah, you rolled a 7, I rolled a 6.
In this same turn, can I drag him towards Elira?
Yes, but it would be like half movement.
Right, but I haven't moved at all.
I mean,
so it's,
Yeah.
it's 1 box. I just want to.
Yeah.
I just want to feel like I did something. I'm dragging him. So yeah, just basically, of course, it won't let me ping that box. That's literally
Right
in the
next.
corner from.
Yeah, I see it. I see
Yeah.
it. Go for it.
I mean, I can't move his token.
Oh, my bad. So you want him right here, right?
Yep, that's exactly it.
All right.
It makes me feel better to drag him around.
So Elira is going to move then here.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Relax, roll 20.
Easy, boy, easy.
I really do be like that.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
And pass again. I hit 22.
Yep. So go ahead and roll both.
Okay. And now we take a look at the full total. That's 19, 15, that's 34.
Yeah, that killed him.
Oh, killed him. Okay. I was gonna say in my next round, I'm going to attempt to grapple the other arm.
A double grapple.
Yep.
All right.
I assume we keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where we're actually moving to. Down still?
Yeah.
What's our actual end goal here? All the way to the left?
No, your end goal's like right around here.
South. Got it.
Okay.
Because that would essentially be the temple itself right there. Like taking you to the temple itself.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you make it to the temple itself.
Can you fucking move the actor? Okay.
All right. So you're at the temple, and we're gonna jump over to Gap and Cassius real fast. All right. Gap and
Yeah.
Cassius. You probably made it to the other side of the wall. I'd say you probably had enough time to lay down your explosives and everything.
Okay.
You want them lit now or what?
Not yet. So we already broke the first wall. We're already inside the second building and placing explosive, right? In the main building.
Correct. Yeah.
I would like to leave Cassius alone with the explosive for a little bit, and I'll try to sneak around just to make sure we're not gonna, get caught the moment this shit goes down.
All right. Roll stealth.
You want me to roll stealth and perception, or just stealth?
Roll a stealth first, and then a perception after.
Are you
that
fucking? Oh, okay, never mind. I got a 20.
Okay. Yeah. No, you're pretty invisible.
And then perception, right?
Yep.
7. I'm not seeing shit today.
It looks clear to you. Like you
That
don't.
makes sense.
No signs of trouble. To you, at
Okay.
least.
I grabbed the stone and just tell Cassius to blow it
Blowing it.
while I stealthily keep like walking down the hallways.
All right. You hear the loud explosion. Elira and Gudith would probably also hear this explosion. And then, as you're stealthing down the hallways, are you inside the building at this point, or are you still outside?
Inside.
All right. Gabriel.
I'm a rat over here.
As you stealth the inside, you'll come to a point where you see this. This is so essentially here you would have a.
Oh God, no! Is this the fucking floors of God?
This would be a throne. This is a throne. And then this is a throne.
Huh. I would like to move over here, like right in Well, nah, not even right in the middle. I would like just hug the wall and just keep looking around the third person first.
Roll a stealth check.
Natural 14.
All right. Let's see. You're pretty invisible, but when you make your way over there, you see
The fuck is that? The hell is that? Is that fish people? That's a fucking Merlocks.
Oh, that doesn't look very
Those
good.
are the fish guys.
See what?
Gabriel, you may have fucked yourself.
Not yet. They probably think I'm on their side with the cultist thing and then the disguise potion thing.
Yeah, sure.
As you think you're disguised, they start to turn and look at you.
I look at them back and I just I wave at them. I just wave.
They begin to murmur to each other in Undercommon, pointing at you.
With an accent and then like rubby hands, I try to just blend in and then just say like the boss. Where is the boss? We information for boss.
They do not understand what you are saying. At this
Shit,
point,
okay.
they are going to be making big screeches and stuff, trying to alert that you are there.
To the cultists or more of their kind.
Where is everyone
Oh,
else
no.
when this is happening?
Fuck is this one?
I'm not far away.
I'm not
Hold on.
exactly sure where me and Elira would.
I'd say you'd
Hold on.
probably be catching up with Cassius at this point.
I can play. I
From
can play
what
this
side?
one.
The bottom.
So what?
I can play it on.
What did you say, Gab?
Hold on, I can act my way out of it. I can play this one. Go ahead, you guys.
Player to player, I just want to point out they do kind of have to understand you in order for you to act your way out of it.
No, I'm assuming the blue guy is gonna be able to understand me.
If you want to talk to the
That's
blue
a
guy.
bold assumption. I also love the fact that the one person who can't speak Undercommon is not there at all.
I'm gonna jump over to Elira, Judith, and Cassius. What are y'all doing? Hearing the screeching from inside the temple.
Well, I was gonna use these
I guess
bombs that we had left over, but I think I've just been inspired to
We need to
do
go in.
something else with them.
I think we head in.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm not sure exactly where we are, but heading in is probably.
How many bombs would I have had? Yep. Hey, bro.
I would say you would have had the smaller ones, like the 2 barrels. So no, actually no, you're not the smaller ones. I will say you will have 2 of the barrels, so you can make a smaller explosion, but enough to like break open the wall.
By the way, just so y'all know where y'all are, you are right here.
I'm gonna carry one of those barrels out.
Said, considering like there's no point in subtlety because they're all screaming.
So I can just throw it at whoever is screaming.
Elira is fucking charging it.
Before you fully charge in, there's gonna be something that happens.
Uh-oh.
Okay, do you want me to pull Elira back then?
I'm gonna say if everyone wants to be like around the corner over here, like they can be over by that corner.
So, just a quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
The gentleman who is hiding or attempting to blend in,
Yes.
Code, I'm making it right, the blue man, right?
Yep.
Cool beans. As, you know, the clamoring begins to happen, he's just gonna go, and what mighty fine priority are you making your way here? Who are you?
He's talking to you, Gap. Or Gabriel.
I think Snow's a little too low.
Oh,
Might be.
maybe. Maybe just slightly.
I have a tendency to be quiet with that one. Sorry.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
He's just asking who you are. There we go.
Gabriel.
Is Gabriel still with us?
Is he alive?
I hope.
Hey, Gap, you still here?
There.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. You want to ask it again, Snow?
Oh, of course.
Oh,
He's simply just going to look at you with a very inquisitive look and just say, and what honor do I have for one of my devout followers to speak in such a tone, in such a language? Who are you?
hi, my name is Greg. I'm new here. I joined like 3 days ago.
My name is Dave.
I'm old Greg.
Oh, you missed out. You could have done. My name is Gary.
Welcome to Chili's.
Well, Greg, why don't you come over closer?
Ah,
We might be
shit.
able to discuss your employment more intimately.
Is he threatening me or flirting with me? I can't tell.
Boy.
Does it really matter?
That's like, as soon as the Irish here comes in and hears that, I was like, ah, shit, the chance to do the rope. Whoa.
I'll approach him and just say, boss, I'm flattered, but I'm not that kind of person. I'm just trying to do my job.
Code, I have a really quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
This is the rogue that I'm remembering a certain piece of information from.
Yes.
For disguise self,
Yep.
do you work it to where their armor and possibly weapons are still the same? Or is it all of it will disguise with them?
I mean, I do have the robe, so regardless, you're not gonna be able to really see anything.
I would say
That's one thing.
I'd say the armor and stuff disguised with it.
Cool beans. That's a good way to do it. Make it nicer for
I
everyone.
think that's the way the spell is written too, technically.
Yeah, clothes and armor, along with the person themselves, are disguised.
Sick. I need to read
I've
that.
even added spectral wings to a disguise before.
Nice. He's going to step closer to you. And get basically right in front of you.
Oh,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna
Oh, hang on.
do this.
Oh.
Yeah, they. There.
I'm
there
on the
we go.
wrong layer. Oh, I was gonna
Yeah,
move him
move
to you,
yourself.
but it's okay.
Oh, yeah, I got you, homie. Don't worry.
Tell me, my devout follower, where did you learn this tongue? All of your brethren don't know it. So pray tell, where have you learned your speech?
Honestly, I just been in the street for quite a minute, and they just picked me up, said, "You have job now," and here I am.
I'd say give
I
a
love this
deception
guy's
for
slow
that one.
interaction.
Everyone.
Because you are lying to them, so like I'd say a deception roll.
That will be a 16.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I'm about to get screwed over, aren't I?
Nope.
Rolled a nat 20.
I'll be crying.
So he believes you.
Oh.
Sick.
I rolled low.
Well, then that would make you quite the special one indeed. The others cannot speak common as you can.
Honestly, they told me to get this weird soup, and I drank it. It tasted good. Next thing I know, it looked like this.
Oh, so you were not always what you look like?
No, sir.
It must have been a curse. That's of no matter. As you are here now, there is much use you may have.
All I was told to do is come tell you that they blew up the walls, and then just go back out there. That's it.
That is fine. If they were to blow up the walls, they will make their way here. You will lie in wait with me. When they arrive, we shall get rid of them together.
I don't have a weapon, boss, and I don't know how to fight. I was told just to like get out there and run away. That's it.
My dear devout follower. And he's gonna put a hand on your shoulder. You are the weapon.
I have the power inside me.
Of course.
Oh, wow.
A follower of mine shall forever.
We're getting too intimate.
Roll for arousal level.
Don't worry, BB. Wiggly
I
eye.
rolled a 1.
Hey!
Bedroom access.
Gabriel is just like
I'm
bad
not-
touch, bad touch.
Stranger danger, bad.
Oh god, that's so good.
Oh god.
Welcome to our regularly scheduled sessions.
I'm so glad you have made it here. This is great.
Yeah, as soon as he said the power inside of me, I was like, oh god, there's a dick joke there.
You know who's got the power? All 12 inches.
Oh, damn.
At least it's not 19 inches of venom here. Jesus.
Ew.
Only on Mondays. Oh wait, that's today.
Fucking Steve.
You're gonna need a wheelchair for that one.
Oh no.
Oh man.
That, he's gonna keep you close because he thinks you're a follower. So especially one able to speak so well. Yeah, you're gonna be his special follower.
His special
I'm
friend.
gonna be his friend at this point.
You're gonna be my special little PogChamp. Don't worry.
Oh, shut the hell up. The amount of cringe is unimaginable here.
You're welcome. I can make it worse.
Don't worry, you cannot make it worse than Puppy. I
Is
swear.
it worse or less than when the sheep girl showed up? Is the question.
I feel so dirty, so uncomfortable about that fucking illusion thing. Ugh.
Alright,
I
so
feel like that.
what is the rest of the group doing after hearing and seeing this?
I was gonna say, how much of this can we hear? How much of this can we see?
I'd say it's very ambient in there, so like very echoey, so you'd definitely be able to hear it.
Okay.
Elira would be probably seeing all of it from where she's standing.
It's gotta be like, this motherfucker switch sides.
Would
I was gonna say I can't see from here because I'm wondering what they're actually looking at.
I'm just gonna stand behind him right now, or but next to him, and I'm gonna be like, "Hi, I'm Greg."
Elvira,
Yeah.
you want to help me throw this?
Look to Judith.
By the way,
I look to Judith and I say,
You're
Sorry,
gonna
go ahead.
say something?
oh, sorry. I was gonna say that to both Gabriel and Elira, this figure looks like Seige.
looks like Slijic. I have a plan. We're gonna go with the explosive barrel, and then the Judith will go with your idea. For another flubber knocker combo.
Flubbering under knockers.
Okay, so I'm guessing Cass is gonna light the fuse and he's gonna have me throw it. Or we both throw it.
Yes.
Alright, let's do it.
Yes.
I'm looking at 15-foot circle there.
How big are the explosions, Code?
For what kind of bomb?
You said the barrels, right, Gab?
Yeah,
Actually, I used all the barrels. The only thing that I have left is my
the
And
small
handball.
bomb.
yeah, the
The
small
small
bombs.
ones?
Lumberman bomb.
Okay.
Grenade bomb.
That's all I have left. And I think I have them on
Did
me.
you give them the pass?
No, I did not.
Okay. So Cass doesn't have any explosives then?
No. I'm not gonna lie. Here, I have all the explosives on me. At least all 10 on the hand.
He just
And
goes,
once the other one-
kamikaze!
So
Maybe.
backtrack then.
So, because Judith has told Elira about Flubberknocker,
Oh god.
she would know that there's a 15-foot range on Flubberknocker.
Yeah. So here's what Elira wants to do. She's
You
gonna
know
go
what?
to Judith.
Actually, yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say go to Judith. Heal her back up to full. You're missing like what, 8 hit points?
Something like that. I could just take this potion that I've got.
Right,
This
but
is
that's
a
that's a
2d4.
bigger heal.
It's 2d4
Yeah, that's
plus
a
2.
bigger heal, and we don't have many of those. So
I
I'm
only
saying,
have one of those.
there's a reason for this, though.
Okay.
There's a reason for this.
Alright, I'm listening. Go ahead.
So Elira is going to want to heal Judith to full,
Okay.
and explain, I'm going to need a little bit more juice on this. Do you mind providing that?
You're asking Judith?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the short answer is sure. She will allow you to. Because I think I know what
Okay.
you're talking about.
So Judith
And I
is
need
going
to
take...
need to find something.
What?
So I need to find something. Go ahead.
So-
You're gonna
Oh, also, Snow, something that I've done is I've allowed them the opportunity to create combo attacks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And that's what this Flubberknocker is it's a combo attack.
Sick.
Yeah.
So let's roll. Let's roll a d4. Because this is gonna be the amount that Judith takes in damage.
Only a one?
Damage. 5 total. Because it's a plus her straight
Oh,
mod.
five total. Okay.
Yeah. So now Elira is now supercharged.
Okay. Since you bit her, can you roll an insight for me?
Sure thing. Oh. Insight. 13.
Okay, so it's a high roll. Can you also roll a d100? D6. You get faint emotional impressions, vague visuals. So you see what you think are memories, and the emotional state right now is a sense of fear. So you see like visions of like a scared child right now. And and the blood tastes kind of sour.
Sour blood.
So after that, Elira kind of pulls back, and she's in the form that you saw her before. Is the
The
sort
blood
of
rage kind of
dark
thing.
energy around her? Huh?
Your blood rage thing? Or blood surge?
Yeah, blood streak.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. We'll get to this kind of thing. Ready?
Ready?
All right.
Wait a minute. You said out of character, real quick. You said something about healing. before as
Yeah.
part of that.
So she healed you up the 8 hit points you were missing, and then took 5 out of you.
Okay.
Unless you want me to do the bite first and then heal you.
It didn't matter. I missed the healing number. So, okay. Now I'm ready. So she's holding her spell then for Flubber Knocker.
And is going to throw her in this vicinity here with the big circle.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Alright. Does he have to like roll an athletic check for her?
I'd say yeah, go ahead and roll an athletics check. Make sure you can get Gudith into that
Just
circle.
currently at advantage.
So what?
So that's at advantage because of blood surge.
Yep.
22. So it's 22.
Yeah, 22 makes it into that area.
Alright.
So what Snow sees, by the way, as soon as Elira goes in there, running in there while having the slime in hand, is this dark elf with long dark hair, surrounded in dark mist, and eyes like a blood moon in a starless night sky.
And he cheerleader tosses something blue. Or excuse me, she cheerleader throws something blue.
About to force a fucking cannonball.
So, okay, so if I make it there, everybody there has got to make a Constitution save.
Is this with a spell or is this a...
Thunderwave.
Alright. What's the number that they have to be?
15.
15, 20, because I would have kept running after that. Trying to get as close to it as possible without getting caught in the radius.
Alright, so 3 didn't make it, 1 did. Actually, what was his stat? His con... Yeah, still wouldn't have made it. Okay. So, this one here made it.
More thing?
That's the jig.
The one that you said, yeah, in this instance it is Seligic.
Go.
Vow of Enmity, by the way, on this bitch.
What's that one doing?
Did you vow?
Oh,
on
shoot.
Seligic, by the way.
I think I accidentally deleted my token.
Hang on.
Oh shit.
Alright, I can bring you back. No worries.
Whoops. I didn't know I could delete the token. I was trying to delete the circle.
Technically, you shouldn't have that power, but... Tis what it is.
Weird stuff happens sometimes.
Wait a minute. Gudith token completely deleted?
Oh shit, really?
Oh. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Put this here at least for now.
And I got this.
You banished yourself to the Shadow Realm.
One second.
Didn't know
I got this.
I didn't know I had that power.
I wonder if you can control Z it.
I tried it.
Damn.
So you were right there. Bam. So
It's back.
What
I'm not hitting
is
delete.
your vow of enmity doing?
The vow of enmity means that I have advantage on the Sligic wicked fucker.
Okay, that's easy. Yeah, that's fine. By the way, I will say when the thunder wave hits, you notice that
That's an it.
it disperses. It never truly hits the area, if that makes sense. There's a reason for this.
So wait, okay.
So they made their they didn't make their saves, but something is going on in this area. You notice like a little field going around all of them to where it doesn't hit. If that makes sense.
Being Sligic. Or just the followers.
And with that, we're going to get into the initiative.
Okay.
Okay. Was the sphere including Sligic, or was it...
This is...
Sligic wasn't... Yeah, Sligic was inside the circle.
Yeah.
Right, but did that field that was blocking the damage also work for him, or did it
Yes.
not?
It covered him as well.
Let's go.
My initiative didn't go.
So magic doesn't work.
Apparently my initiative didn't go through. It's an 11.
Alright, don't worry, I got you.
Awesome. Bard goes first, it looks like, though.
And then...
Do I need to roll for myself or not
Yes.
yet?
Yes.
Oh god. Okay. Here we
You're
go.
technically in this combat, so yeah.
I roll a 15.
Alright, and then I gotta add myself.
Alright, than I did. Still got more than I did.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Oh, I know what this is. I just realized what this is.
What?
Don't ruin the fun.
Oh, no, keep going. I know what it is.
Alright. Starting with the goo.
Well, so I just watched a spell colossally fail, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, I go ahead and I grapple. And I am going to use a pseudopod to give myself an advantage.
Alright, so that's athletics for you, and that is acrobatics or athletics for him.
Looks like 13 was my high roll. Forgot to do the little fancy thing.
He's grappled.
Alright.
I think you're a wizard.
So I can move at half speed. I'm gonna start dragging his ass towards the center of the room, back the direction we came from.
Okay. How far is half for you?
Half would be 15, and I think I had to move 2 to get here, right?
Yeah, so that's 10.
Yeah, so I moved 10 already, so it would be half of 20, 10 spaces.
Alright.
But if I'm understanding that math correctly.
Yeah. So half of 20 would be 10 feet. Half movement would be right about here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be about there.
Yeah. Is that it?
I think that's all I can do.
All right. Gabriel.
Rogue.
Oh. God. You didn't give me any orders yet, right?
I mean, essentially, the biggest order he probably would have given you would be to, like, fight and protect. Like, he said that, like, not too long ago.
Oh, no, okay. You said fight and protect, right?
Yes, Greg, help.
Okay, uh, ha. Just check my bag of tricks real quick. Well, I'm in a weird spot right now. Like right now, I sold the disguise and everything, and now they're fighting, and I'm over here like, ah.
You're done what to do. Either keep up the skies or help. You could get some
Like-
real good sneak attack, just saying.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking about it, but I'm also thinking about it, like grabbing all the explosive, putting them behind him, and then just igniting the motherfuckers. But good, it is next to him, so
I mean, you could blow up everyone else, though. There's like fucking 6 other things in that room that you can explode.
True. Yes, I see what you mean. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna over here. I'm gonna go behind him over here, and
He is grappled, so you would have an advantage.
fuck.
I think he would have advantage anyway because he's not expecting it because it's one of his followers. He thinks that.
Yeah, he's not expecting a sneak attack, so it's a sneak attack with advantage.
I don't know. Are you expecting it?
At 2, Greg.
Head to Greg.
Alright, I guess that is easy.
Alright, here, Greg.
If only you had picked a name like Brutus.
It would have been great.
Yeah.
I could have said my name is Leroy Jenkins, and I'm gonna be like, here comes Leroy Jenkins.
Yes, get him.
Greg is actually cool for Gregus. So Etsu Gregus.
2, Gregus.
Natural 20 with this.
Let's go!
Oh my god, it has advantage, right?
Ouch.
Yep.
That will be 12 with the sneak attack with a natural 20. That will be oh, that's a low fucking damage.
Well, no, you only rolled 3d6. You need to roll another 3d6.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Also, is that the +3 dagger?
That's a +3 dagger, yeah. So,
Short sword.
because the +3 dagger has a higher chance to hit. So what? That's yeah, it does have a higher chance to hit.
Yeah, by 1. Your short sword is +2 and does an additional 2d6 of other damage on top of the sneak attack.
It is fine, cause why? I just hit him with 28.
Ouch.
28 damage total.
Yeah, 28 damage with the sneak attack and then the dagger.
All right.
And then I guess would that be a still advantage, or my disguise will be still?
I mean, he
Actually-
still hasn't grappled.
Actually, I can still sell it. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe I cannot. Maybe yeah. I can say like you were not specific, boss.
That's okay, Greg.
No, you just be like, I was
You
trying to
can-
aim
you
for the
can
slime and
try
I
again.
missed. Yeah,
try
Try again, my child.
Incompetent, be like, I was trying to stab the slime, I missed. I'm sorry, sir.
I tried to stab the slime. I missed the arms. I'm sorry, sir.
I'll hold his throat out for you.
21.
No, you were supposed to hit the slime's throats, not mine.
Will this
I
count
mean,
as?
goggle, goggle.
Will this also count as sneak attack damage or no?
Isn't that once per turn?
That's
Or
once per
I could be
turn.
wrong.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
never mind. And then I rolled 3. 3%. But that's 9. So what? That's a total of what? 40 damage.
God dang.
So what? It's 12 plus 7 plus 9 plus another 9. 9 times 2 is 18. 18. That's plus the 12. That is 20, and then 30, and then 37 damage.
Yep, I got it all.
All right. And then I'll just say like, I'm sorry, boss. I'm trying to hit the slime's arms. It's actually kind of hard.
Don't worry, Greg. It's okay. No, I'm kidding. He's pissed.
He only gets it like the 7th or 8th time. It's like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, like,
He's like,
wait a
"Oh,
minute.
no, my gay lover. I mean, what?
It's love at first sight.
Right, I thought we had something special.
It was all a lie. It was a figment of your imagination that was trying to take your money.
I give you my dagger one time, and you give me yours 20.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna use a cutting action real quick and use disengage, and then I'm just gonna run my happy ass out of there.
Okay,
Wait, so if I remember correctly, was I here or was I?
you were right about there.
You're right about the thing. I think.
So
Yeah,
that's
right there.
one.
Who you will now have to deal with.
That's well, no, since I'm using a cunning action disengage, I can just move another. Let's say.
Well,
25
do you need him to
25.
do the cutting action? Because
Yeah,
I
at
don't
this
know if
point,
he still thinks that you're his ally or not.
I don't think so, but I'm
Oh, wait,
trying.
hang on. Wait. You don't have the cutting action because you use your bonus action to do the extra stab.
Oh,
Your
you're
cutting action
right.
is your bonus action.
You're right. I'm still just gonna walk away. He's grappled, so he can't do anything regardless.
Pretty much.
For now.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I mean,
I'm just gonna-
he can do something on his turn actually. He's not like restrained. He's grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but only in his turn, right?
Those are trying to be a different story.
Can't wait for my turn.
1, 2, then 3, 4, 5. 5 will be right here. Okay, fuck. Okay, I'll just move over here and be like, I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry. Greg is not good at fight.
Suck out your insides.
It's gonna suck my insides. What?
Yes.
In what way?
That's for you to decide.
I cannot decide. That's what I'm telling you to decide for me.
Suck to suck.
I know, right? Alright, well, I guess that's my turn then.
Alright, Cassius, you're up.
Alright, I'll just move out of here. I think that's as far as I can move. It's 30. Okay. It's around here, so. 30. Okay, I can just about get over there. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Gotta get myself into a rage.
Yes.
And it's
When
finally
you're-
time to use that new weapon I got.
Windria will never love you. She wants the wolf guy that doesn't even want her.
Using Richard's Swordbreaker. Which
Looks like a dagger.
also triggers Meteor Strike.
I forgot about that.
So that'll be like 3d8s for the Meteor Strike.
Yeah.
You think?
Isn't that when you're falling? Or, like, if you
It
jump or
says
fall?
move or fall.
Did it?
Yeah, it says
Okay.
move or fall.
Okay.
So 3d8s, then a 1d6 for the actual strike. +1 bonus. Rage bonus. I don't know what this all adds up to.
Alright, so I gotta go to the page.
I put it in pins.
In
If you're
pins?
looking for the, yeah.
Alright.
You're looking for the one pin.
I don't see it. Or was that in the DM here?
In the group plus art. It's
Yeah.
pinned in that.
Alright. Oh, the group chat lost it. That's right.
Mhm.
There it is. Okay, yeah. I see. So 3d8s, and then meteor strike trigger automatically. All right. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay, I'm just going to use my normal weapon for a roll to hit.
Okay.
16.
Just barely hits. So I'll say go ahead and roll your damage for the hit, and then add the meteor strike damage in.
Okay. Have to pull up how the rage works again. Okay. Got a bonus to damage, so it'll be a +2 rage damage for
Yep.
this 1d6. I just need to find a d6 to roll.
Indy, a game of math. Roll if you dare.
I just don't have dice.
So you should
okay,
have
I
a
found it.
die on a little d20
Yeah,
on the left
found
hand.
it.
Okay, yeah. So -3, and then roll your 3d6 or 3d8. Sorry, 3d8.
Good Lord, what you did.
All right. Yep, it's all added in.
And is the rage damage added to just the actual swing with the sword breaker, or also the meteor strike?
I'd say I'd say also the meteor strike as well. There you go.
Because it's a finesse weapon, right?
Yep.
So finesse can be used with either strength or dexterity.
All right then.
Yeah. Finesse can be either or. But predominantly, if your strength is higher than your dex, you're probably going to be wielding with your strength as opposed to your dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you'd get rage bonus on that too.
Plus 2, plus 8, plus 2, plus 3, plus 2, plus 4, plus 2. Okay, that turn should be like a 24. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's not the most I've ever done, and I'm not very satisfied, so I'm gonna use accent shirts. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hitting him again with the thing.
Poke him with a stick.
Stick him with the pointy end.
Got a 5 that time. That turns into a 7. And since I do
Wait.
still also have my rapier,
Yeah. Did you roll?
You rolled a hit?
You didn't roll to hit.
shit, no, I didn't. Fuck. It was a 22.
Yeah, that does hit.
Okay. And since I've also got the rapier still, I can bonus action that.
Okay.
That was a 9.
So minus 11.
Yeah, I'm forgetting something. Oh wait, I have 2 attacks per action. Forgetting that.
Yep.
Oh, you have 5 levels of fighter.
Yeah.
So you have 2 more attacks.
Okay. Yeah, well, time that one was a 10.
That does not hit.
Okay. And another 10. Okay.
Yeah, 10s do not hit.
Okay. Well, I'm tapped out.
All right. Elira, you are up.
And I'm going to go hit him.
All right. Give him the wackest bonk.
Also, plus 10 to hit because I'm doing a thing.
Yep.
26. $24. One more thing.
You doing your smites?
I'm doing level 1 smite for now.
Okay.
Okay. Additional 48. Let's see, that's 21. 17. 10. 48 damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. They're also both +3. So I have +6. That's 54 damage.
All right, I got you. He's still
Yeah,
standing.
54 damage. How's he looking now?
He's still standing. He's looking pretty okay.
Will you stop it? Alright, I think that's gonna be the end of my turn then.
All right. Snow, what are you gonna do?
Do I have the spells that I think I have?
I believe so.
Do I have Cone of Cold?
Yes, you do.
Hey, Greg. I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take. I'm still grappled.
Yes.
It's fine. I'm not gonna try to attempt to break the grapple. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna go in for Cone of Cold. And I can't move anything, so instead I'm gonna make sure to get at least 2 people with it. So I want to aim it diagonal upright.
So towards Cassius and Greg.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So Cassius and Greg need to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, wait, hang on a second. They're both within 10 feet of me, right?
Just Cassius.
Okay.
Wait, what? Greg is following orders.
You failed.
How do you do the radius thing?
There's the measure tool. You might have to click it twice to get the thing to pop up and change the shape to circle.
Greg survives with a natural 20.
I hate these 20s.
Only the power of Greg
Well,
can
at least
fucking fix him.
I'll end you, Greg.
Greg is on your side. Don't worry, boss. I got these.
Actually, here's the thing. Greg is just within my aura. It's just within it.
Oh dang.
Are you? Don't sell my disguise.
I think the 2 holes in my neck.
No, but here's
sold
the
your
thing: is
disguise.
that you are. It's not like she's saying you're in my aura. No. So both Cass and Gabriel had +2 to that save.
Oh, well, regardless, it's still a natural 20. So yeah. Greg power. Oh.
Get you, Greg.
All right.
One next turn.
Let's see.
Cass?
What is Cassius getting for his save?
What am I rolling for, save?
Constitution save.
Okie dokie. That's a 25.
Yeah,
Not 20.
Holy cow.
You
Alright.
have 20 saves?
27.
So you guys are going to take half the damage.
How much damage is it?
I really should get Mage Slayer. Some point.
Let me...
It is 8d8.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't have the number thing on it, so...
Oh. I'm not used to roll 20.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read something real quick. Hang on a second. I want to see something.
The power of Greg.
Shush.
14 damage to both of y'all.
I don't know what you're so happy about.
Greg survives everything.
Oh,
You can't get Greg. You can't
Are
get
you
these
just happy your
hot
nickname isn't Puppy anymore?
motherfucker.
Oh no, it's still Puppy.
I'm gonna strangle everybody in this call, including myself.
I was gonna say Greg doesn't. Greg doesn't have that dog in him. He is that dog.
Greg doesn't have the dog on me. Greg is the dog. He's rolling so many 20s right now, he's gonna be in bingo tonight.
Alright, is there anything else that we can do? Oh,
I don't think.
there is things I can do.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
One of these Kuatoa, we'll say this one, is going to cast Sanctuary upon our Selegic friend.
Sanctuary means that they can't do damage, but the damage also can't be done for them, right?
Sanctuary?
Or what? Or attacks.
They ward a creature within range against an attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature must change target or lose the attack or spell. It doesn't protect the warded creature from effects such as explosion or fireball. Where a creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy creature, or deals, it says damage for some reason, to another creature, the spell ends. So, as soon as he attacks, the spell will end.
I fucking hate Sanctuary.
This one here is going to cast Spirit Guardians. Right here.
I don't think Spirit Guardians works that way.
Doesn't
Isn't
it?
that a target self?
Sorry, yep. Target self 15 foot. So, he'll just move first. Speed 30. Let's see. 5, 10. Yeah. Yeah, he can. He's gonna move right here. And then Spirit Guardians right there. This is going to be a fiend. And basically the only things that they are saying that are safe from this thing are the other Kuatoa and this guy and Selegic. How far away is this one? This one here is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. Oh, cool. So +6. So all right. This one is what's the spell? Yeah, no, not using that. This one down here is going to cast Shield of Faith on Seligic.
Hmm.
All right.
And then this one. This one's just gonna stay in place. Spirit Guardians. Does it attack on the points?
I think it attacks on the if somebody enters it on their turn.
When the
or
creature
starts
enters.
their turn inside of it.
Okay, yep. And then now restarting the order.
How much damage do I take?
Hang on, was that snow or was that goo?
That was me, Gudith.
You haven't taken any damage, have you?
I'm inside Spirit Guardians. I start at my turn inside of it.
Oh, you gotta roll a save for Spirit Guardians.
Was it Wisdom?
1 second. Yes, Wisdom saving throw.
Nope, it's 5.
Alright, so you're gonna take 3d8 damage. Which is gonna be 8.
No. It's not fair. How can they use magic and we can't? And I'm going to let go of the grapple and try to move here. I think it's 30. Actually, wait, no, so Spirit Guardians halves my distance, right?
Yep. And then on top of that, when you run away, opportunity attack as well.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. 15?
Murder the fish.
No.
I'm gonna
Murder the fish.
My babies.
15.
Alright.
Alright, so
Wash him down the
Opportunity.
toilet.
I feel like
well,
Seligic would make an opportunity attack here.
Oh, definitely.
oh, I'm sure.
And also, here's the thing: Seligic gets attacked because of it. Because of
Stinky.
fucking Sentinel.
Stinky.
Stinky.
Great. Greg's opportunity is coming. This moment is coming soon. After the slime.
Hey, Snow.
Watch-
What
Watch
weapon?
him just on his face.
What weapon?
Oh, the big one.
Alright, yep. So, you see Seligic take out an Executioner Blade and miss.
Oh.
Okay. Saligic then gets smacked for 24. I have to make a wisdom save though, right?
Yep.
Did I miss
So-
something?
You did not get hit, but your sentinel is gonna hit him for 24, right?
Let me see here. Yeah.
All right. And then
Not that easy, is it? Oh wait, and that's also
but why'd you take the wisdom save right now?
yeah, okay. Because Sanctuary
Oh, yep.
is under Sanctuary right now. I have to
That's-
make a wisdom save if they're to hit him.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. You're right. Well,
So
actually, no,
I'm
he
guessing
wouldn't be
18 is
because he
enough to
took.
pass?
He wouldn't be under sanctuary when the opportunity attack takes place, right?
Oh, that's right. That's
Oh, yeah,
right. So I didn't need to
you
roll
did.
that. Okay, cool. You did attack, so you broke it.
Oh,
Yeah.
poopy dukes.
So in that case, then I just hit him with a 24 to hit, which is a 19 total damage plus 3 from blood surge. So that's a
Yeah.
22 damage.
Yep. I got it. Is that all the goo is doing?
I'm gonna try vicious mockery on this one up here.
Okay.
There's a low.
Just to find out if it works. What?
I said I just love that Gudith running and triggered a whole chain reaction.
All right. So it has to make a save now, right?
It would be a wisdom 15 save.
All right. Let's see. It passed.
Passed. Okay. Now, did the spell actually worked, right?
Your spell did work. Yes.
So what the hell? Why didn't it work the first time? I don't understand what's going on. Gudith is yelling that. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I think I know what it was.
Oh, and I guess if that worked, because I do have a bonus action, I'm going to healing word myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
That comes
You
up
remembered.
to 6. I almost forgot, because I was about to say I'm done. I straight up completely missed the fact that that was a bonus action for like half of our game so far. Okay, so with the healing word, I'm done.
All right. Gabriel, what are you doing?
Was caught in the Guardians, right?
Yeah, he is caught in the Guardian, so he does need to make a wisdom save.
Which he has +2. For.
Gabriel.
I'm sorry, I'm not Gabriel, I'm Greg.
Fine, Greg. Old Greg.
Greg,
Give-
Greg needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, roll a wisdom save.
Another one?
For Spirit
That
Guardians.
already did.
You didn't.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you have
Natural
plus 2 to
20.
save
Oh,
and
that's a 3.
You're gonna take the full damage of this.
Can I use
she's not
dodge?
helping you out with that.
You're gonna take
That's
13.
not how that works.
I'm gonna take 13. That's not how it works.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Uncanny dodge
honestly
is
don't know how
specifically attack.
uncanny.
Oh my god.
Uncanny dodge is specifically for like actual attack attacks, not spells.
Yep.
Got it.
Damage and damage.
It's not no. Give me an aneurysm.
Features dreadful LBC. Cutting actions, say aim, roguish archetype, fast hands, secondary work, ability spells, uncanny dodge. When attacking, react to half the attack damage against you. It doesn't say it has to be physical. It just say when they attack you.
Is Spirit Guardians an attack?
Hang on, let me read it.
It just says when.
On a fail, this creature takes 3d8 damage. It is not an attack.
Okay.
Because
I
it's...
just shared the VTT for you.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
And the words
It's not an attack.
Okay. Is that it? Or may I proceed with the shenanigans?
You may attempt to proceed with shenanigans.
Shenaniganery.
Your shenanigans
okay, so,
might be kerfuffled and thwarted.
Most likely. Greg or myself is gonna take a step closer to the big bad, and then since Cassius is next to him, I'm going to do sneak attack.
Okay. Roll the hit.
That would be a 19 on hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Why is my dice not doing the dice thing? It's only throwing one dice now.
I mean, worst case scenario, just do it in roll 20 for the extra dice.
Yeah.
No, because it's supposed to throw like what, multiple d6 plus the actual attack.
No, you have to add the
Not-
extra d6 for the sneak attack, I think.
No, because it literally just threw down one dice.
I think he means for the weapon itself, not the sneak.
Yeah.
Isn't the weapon only a 1d6? Or what is it?
The Fang is technically a 3d6.
Oh, 3d6, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Only thing I can think is to reload your browser and see if it fixes
Yeah.
it.
Because I literally just noticed that the moment I threw the dice.
If Beyond isn't working with you, again, you might want to roll the extra, like,
Yeah.
2d6 on roll 20 for it. And then proceed to roll your sneak attack afterwards. Motherfucker.
Is it because I have whatchamacallit? The purple dagger? Is it overriding it?
No, it's because if you look at the Solstice Fang, it's because it only has 1d6 listed on it. It needs to be edited.
It didn't used to have 1d6 as a problem.
Well, again, worst case scenario, like, we'll figure out later. For now,
Yeah.
though, you just, like, roll 20 to roll the extra.
Just go ahead
d6s.
and just roll 2 extra d6s.
Right.
2 extra d6s, okay. That's gonna be a problem, an annoying problem. So that'll be a total of 19 damage
Okay.
plus
Did you have sneak attack?
Plus sneak attack, that will be, oh shit, okay. That will be 34 damage.
Yep, I have the total right here already.
And then. Oh, okay. I'll attack again with my cunning action. Oh, fucking shit. Natural 20.
Alright, roll double dice.
Oh, fucking gods.
So that will be. Fuck shit. Okay, that will be 12. So Greg, Greg just hit him for fucking what 46 points of damage.
Something.
Greg is quite powerful.
I think you just undid the damn way he healed.
So what? That's what's this? A 9 and 19 plus a 10 plus a 15 plus 12.
Anything else?
Hold on, let me just. I don't think I can drink a potion, can I? No, huh?
There's your action bonus.
I think I made it to where potions are bonuses.
Right, but if he already used up his bonus action doing.
Oh yeah, you did use your bonus action already.
Yeah, cunning action, okay.
Yep.
But isn't cunning action and bonus action two separate things?
Nope.
No, they're the same thing.
Same
You
thing.
use your bonus action to do a cunning action.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
Yep.
Well, that is going on in the background. Let's see if I can fix it.
Alright, Cassius, you are up.
All right. That fish thing to the right of me, is that, what's the deal with that guy? Is he alive, dead? What's the X for?
He's alive. The X is for the Spirit Guardian.
Okay, I'm going to hit that guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Before you
attack
do
guy
that,
first.
you gotta make a Wisdom save.
That's right. I got
Plus
11.
2.
Okay, plus 2, it's 13 then.
Alright, let's see what the save is. Alright, so you got a... Whoops. You got a 13. You did not pass. So you're going to take 3d8. For 10 damage.
Shoot, okay. Oh shit, I forgot. Is it day or night right now?
It's night. It's like the middle of the night.
I could have
Also, I use my radiant zone.
I could have done so much damage. Okay, fair enough. I forgot. That's my bad.
Too busy being Greg.
Greg is quite powerful. He's rolling natural 20s over here, okay?
Yeah. Anyways, I'm attacking this fish twice. Rolled a 10 and a 23.
Alright. The
How's
10
it
misses, the 23 hits.
Okay. That's a 7 plus 2, so I did 9 damage to him. And with my bonus action, I'm using my other rapier to go and attack Siligic. That was only an 8 though.
Yeah. That was 7 damage to the Kuatua, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Yep. I got it.
Would have been 9.
9?
Would have been 9. Yeah.
Alright. Perfect. There we go. And then you missed Siligic entirely.
Yeah. Guess I rolled an 8 for that.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Alright. Elira, you are up. And you need
Wisdom
to.
saving throw.
Yep. Now, do you get the +2 to yours as well?
Yes, it's already accounted for.
Oh.
So I didn't. Yeah. So I don't pass.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out. You're gonna take 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah. Who are you attacking?
I'm attacking the fish.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely
16
hits.
hit.
Hang on.
Okay, so that's a total of.
Yep. 16 does hit, yes.
17 damage. So 17 damage total.
Okay.
Still up.
Yeah, he's still up. A 13 barely hits. But it does hit, yes.
That's another 18 damage.
Alright. He is still up.
It's 35 total. God damn. And bonus action. How much damage did that take? 8?
Yeah, you took 8 this turn.
Okay. I took 8 damage. And so, bonus action, I'm going to heal back. Actually, I'll heal back 3. Alright, and that's my action. Oh,
All right.
wait. He has to make a constitution saving throw, by the way.
For what?
Concentration. Spirit Guardians is a concentration spell.
Oh, you're right, you're right. And he needs to make over 10 for it to save, right?
I believe so. Either over
based
10
on-
or over...
I think it's based on how much damage they take, but I forget the mechanic.
It's either
of it.
or. It's either they have to make it over 10 to save or over half the amount of damage dealt to them. Whichever one is higher.
Okay, so he had 20 something taken away from him, 29 taken away from him. So he would have had to make a 15 from that. He did not save.
So Spirit Guardians fails.
Yeah. I'll move him here for a second so I could take this and just kind of... There we go. So the Spirit Guardians is gone. Yes.
I think that's my action.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. That was action and bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. So anything else?
No, I used the bonus action to heal.
Oh, okay. Yep. So Snow, what are you gonna have your duder do?
Hey, Greg. Thanks for staying in whacking distance.
Oh, Greg forgot.
I didn't.
I take it you're hitting him with the Wackus Bonkus?
Yes, Wackus Bonkus twice.
Alright.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, opportunity sentinel attack.
Fine by me.
He's pissing Greg.
Stabbed me in the neck 3 times. Yes, I'm pissed.
Actually, that would be 4 times, but you know what I mean.
Gabriel, what is your armor class?
60. Oh, fuck.
Alright, how much are you hitting him for, Lyra? So, 17?
20.
20?
Plus 3 from Blood Surge.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. The Wackus Bonkus is going to hit 1 time. It got a nat 1 on the first one.
Oh.
Ooh.
But, oh wait, hang on. Yeah, never mind. Hit 15, 2d10 plus 4, okay.
Why does that sound like a kobold's weapon?
Wackus Bongus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds like it should be a
That's
stick with a beehive on the end of it.
Gabriel,
Oh, yeah.
you are going to take 15 damage.
That's first hit or in general?
Total.
That's total. Okay. Greg don't like that. Greg is taking half.
Yeah, I was about to say that you can use a candy dodge with it.
So 15, right?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Do
That's
you
seven,
want
seven-
me?
That's 7 damage.
Yeah, but
It's
that will
rounded
be
down.
Okay, so it's rounded down. Okay. So
When you take damage, it's rounded down. When you deal damage, it's rounded up.
Yep.
6. Oh, that was close.
Alright, now all the Kuatoas are going to come in.
Uh-oh.
Get the non-believer.
Really have to focus these little bitches down. Because they're a lot more dangerous than just being annoying.
I think it's going swimmingly.
Alright, so... Let's see... Alright, we're going to start left to right. So the one by Gudith is going to attack you with his scepter. Uh, 21 to hit. You're going to take 6 from that one. Then You're going to also take 11 lightning damage from the scepter as well.
Alright.
And then it's going to Wackus Bonkus again. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Alright. So that's going to be 5 bludgeoning. And then another 17 lightning. This one here is going to... hang on. This one down here is going to... What was this last? This is going to sound like a dumb question. Can you stack Shield of Faiths?
Don't think so.
I have
Could be wrong.
I've never had that question asked.
And you stack Shield of Faith.
No. Alright, apparently someone's asked that question. Hey, it's a
Not
good
exactly
question.
so. It is a good question. I feel like it would be overkill if you had like 5 different people putting fucking Shield of Faith on you.
Just
That'd be just bullshit.
Let's see. Why do they give some of these just stupid spells that don't really work well? Okay.
Isn't that how it goes?
Those are the coast.
You know what? This one down here is going to cast Sanctuary on Seligic. The one directly under Seligic is going to... it's going to cast Mass Cure Wounds on Seligic.
Motherfucker.
Keep me alive.
Wait, isn't Mass Cure Wounds an AoE?
I don't know how that one targets.
It is an AoE. It's 60 feet, 30-foot spear. So... But you can also choose up to 6 creatures. It says that.
Okay. So it's just focused on Seligic specifically.
It'll probably be... yeah, it'd just solely be focusing on Seligic. And 3d8. Why did it not do the thing? No, it did.
I want
Okay.
you to know, Code, you are the reason I put Mage Slayer on every single fucking character.
Say what?
I said, I want you to know, Code, you're gonna be the reason why I ended up putting like Mage Slayer on every single fucking character.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Wait till we hit level 12.
Alright, so gets back quite a bit. Alright, so this one, right next to you, Lyra, on the other side, it's also going to cast a Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh. These fish don't really want to be filleted.
Did they just heal all the damage I did?
Not all of them, probably not. At least a decent chunk of it.
The one in front of Cassius is going to recast his Spirit Guardians.
Rain, hold my drink real quick. I'm about to make some fucking sushi out of these fucking fishes.
You make sushi, Elira makes filet.
That sounds like a good combo right now. Holy shit, I'm hungry.
What was the thing with the X?
Oh,
The cross on there?
Spirit Guardian.
Oh, he cast it again.
Yep. And then the one by Gabriel is actually going to cast Shield of Faith, not Shield of Faith, Sanctuary on the one that has the Spirit Guardian up.
Oh, you bitch.
Hey, if I don't make it hard for you guys don't have fun, right?
Craig should have started killing fishes instead of killing the main guy. But at this point, you should have been dead.
I told, before we even got here, I told Lyra that she could maybe keep, him busy, but that was about it.
I'm about to
Fair,
hold
we
drop.
were walking through a room full of Kuatoa.
I kind of thought you guys would go after the peons.
Over here, but
Now we don't have any other choices but to deal with peons. I should have probably just thrown you directly at Saligic instead of throwing you in that specific area.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter.
Well, no,
he negated all the spell.
Because even without the spell, guess what would have happened? You would have still had impact. You still would have physically hit him.
For what, 2 points of damage?
Oh no, because it's a liar trying to come out with your weight.
This plan sounds a little better if it was me doing
It would
it.
not have done your unarmed damage. It would have done much more.
don't worry.
Like the guy with Meteor Strike.
I was trying to do a thing here, but apparently that thing went down the drain. So don't worry about it. I'm about to
stop underestimating damage.
I'm about to just blow this fucking joint, and that costs us a lot of fucking damage. But I'm gonna take down all the fishes with us. Any objections?
Oh,
Nope.
turn fuckers into sushi.
Okay, so I'm just gonna toss all 10 bombs to the big guy, surrounded by the fishes and by us, and I'm just gonna let it rip.
It's not your turn yet, though.
It's not your turn, and also, I feel like passing just one bomb is one action.
Who says I'm not gonna use them in the bag of holding? I'm kidding. No. This is my baby. I fought so long.
Terrible idea.
Oh my god. So, are you still taking actions?
No, I'm done.
Good, okay. So then
Actually,
I guess... What's actually,
I'm reading some things from the bag of holding. This is gonna give me an idea soon. Hold on. No, you just continue doing your thing.
I don't know if I like that he's thinking.
You think?
Dimensional
Okay.
rift.
So, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave, 3rd level, which will include. Let me just draw this quick. Linger.
It's a 15-foot cube emanating from
Yep.
you.
Yep. I was just putting a circle on the thing because I think you guys can see that.
Yep.
So, Constitution 15 save.
Alright, so for the Kuatoa in front of you, fails. The Kuatoa by Elira passes. No. Fails.
I can do unspeakable
Selige.
horrors if I can stretch this bag hard enough.
That's a definite fail, isn't it? Yep. Selige also fails. And then one more.
Okay.
Oh, there's one more Kuatoa I forgot. And the final Kuatoa passes.
Okay, so on a failed save, they'll take the 2d8 and get pushed 10 feet away.
Yep.
On a successful save, they take half the damage and are not pushed.
Yep. So roll your 2d8
It came out as a 15.
as a 15. There's your 10 feet away.
Code, I have a question.
Yeah.
How much do you think you can stretch this bag of holding open?
Bruh.
I'm saving through there. Let me do this math first, and then I can, you know.
Okay. Sorry. Apologies.
And half of 15 rounded up is 8. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should probably do this for you.
Does Selige still have Sanctuary on him after taking that damage? Or is it a no?
Oh wait,
I don't know how Sanctuary works.
does Sanctuary? Let me see something. Because that asks a great question. I need
Because
to...
Thunderwave is an AoE.
Thunderwave is an AoE,
So-
right? So
Thunderwave's AoE,
Right. It's,
like Fireball.
It's an AoE and is a saving throw, so it's not an attack.
does not protect the creature from AoE effects. It doesn't disappear. It just the attack went through.
Right. So he just gets hit and flung.
Yeah. All right. Damage is accounted for. Characters are accounted for. Are you doing anything else, Scooter?
What is this thing behind me? There's the green box, and
Okay.
then there's what looks like stairs.
So, there's no stairs. It's the green boxes. All three of them are the thrones, because you are inside the temple of the three gods, right? So those are the three
Okay.
those are the three thrones of the three gods.
Is there any markings on the one I'm next to?
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna see if I could sneak behind him and just sit in one.
I would say the one that you're next to would be the one for Azoth.
For Azoth.
Yes.
Which one's Winrio's?
Winria's would be this one over here.
Which one would be Asol's?
We already know that one. It's the one by Gudis.
Yeah, I already knew.
Oh, okay.
So, Judith is going to run here. This thing. And I'm also going to... I still get a bonus action, right?
Yes. Because you've only Thunder Waved this turn.
Yeah, so this potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2. I'm going to take that.
Okay.
Five, six, 7. Right. I change that. I think this is the last that I can do then for this turn.
Alright. Gabriel, you are up. And you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, not another one.
Yep.
What the fuck is wisdom? Natural, never mind, I got a 7. I'm about to get fucking shitted on right now, huh?
Just a little bit.
How much?
18.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Shit, okay. Why me, though?
It's not just you.
I mean,
It's everyone in
Cass
the
and I
area.
like to roll as well.
Yeah.
I am low, holy shit, okay. Well, actually, is this fish protected?
That one? No.
No, what about this one?
That one? No.
Okay. About my question. How much can I stretch the bag I'm holding?
I mean, it's literally just a backpack.
Not oh, but that's a bag, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. I can probably kidnap a cat or two. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna fuck over this fish. This fish over here.
Okay. Not the one with the X, right?
The one with the axe. The one in front of me, basically.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming the one with the axe is dead, right?
No. That's the one with
That's
the
not
Spirit
dead?
Guardian.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because the one that's in front of me is the one with the thing, right?
Yeah.
So if I kill him, they can kill the other one, right?
Or if he attacks.
I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna murder his ass. Okay. I'm gonna use sneak attack since Cassius is next to me still,
Yep.
and I'm gonna use my big sword. That will be a 17.
17 to hit. It hits.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna throw the one die.
Yep.
That will be 10, and then I'm gonna do the 2 small ones, which will be a total of 16 plus the sneak attack. That will be, I don't know why that fucking dice looks weird. Is it giving me a 5 or a 4? Well, I can't even fucking tell, man.
For your sneak attack, it gave you 4, so it's a total of another 9.
So it will be what? 10, 16, 9, a total of 25. But it doesn't kill yet, huh?
Nope.
No, but he has to do a Constitution saving throw because concentration on Sanctuary.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's
And
true.
because of it was 25, so he has to make half of 25.
Yeah, which is 12.
Oh, he
13?
passed.
Fair enough. And then...
He scored a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Shit, okay.
Ah.
Let me just go over here real quick and action, and then inventory, and then scroll down a little bit, and then where are these suckers at? Cause I am going to fucking die. I'm gonna use a healing potion. 'Cause I
Okay.
have a few. Shit, have I used a healing potion again?
It's 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4. With a medicine check or no? No
Oh,
medicine.
wait, is it 2d4 plus 4 or 2d4 plus 2?
For what?
Healing.
The base healing potion?
Base
Like
healing
the-
potion.
So then I think it's It's 2d4 plus 2.
Never mind.
2d4 plus 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I had was 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. That's what it is. Sorry.
The next one.
I know the next one's like what? 2d4 plus 4?
No, 44 plus 4.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 44.
2d4 plus 2. Damn, I rolled low for that shit.
Let me guess.
Because
4?
I think it's healing, spirit, and greater.
At least I got myself back to 21. Shit.
Alright. Anything else?
But no, that's it. Let me just subtract that. But damn, okay. What the fuck, man?
Alright. Cassius, it's going to be your turn, and you're going to start with a wisdom save.
Yep.
Oh yes. Oh shit.
I got 11.
11.
Plus 2.
Oh,
13 is not enough.
Yeah.
You're going to take 13.
Okay.
How are y'all looking, by the way?
Still got over half health.
I was at 8.
I am still pretty good.
Alright.
But anyways, does this fish with the spirit guardians have any kind of protection on him?
Sanctuary.
Right. How about
Yeah,
the one
you would
that
have
you
to
see
snap one
the
next
top
to it.
left of Gabriel?
That one does not have anything on it.
Good. Attacking him twice with my rapiers.
Alright, before you get over there, this... Oh, wait. Yeah, he's not going to invoke the opportunity attack. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, that one was a 7, and that one was 23.
The 23
Ow.
hits.
Yeah, I'll throw in my bonus action as well. So, and 20.
20 hits.
Yeah. 2 attacks. I got a 7 and a 6.
Alright, so minus 13, so... Yep. Is there anything else?
Well, if I can roll to intimidate.
Well, I mean, that's an action all on its own.
And nothing else. Nothing else. I'm
Alright.
just gonna silently be chopping him up.
Alright, Vampire Lady, you gotta make your save.
Yeah.
You're gonna take half the damage. Eight damage total.
Eight. And I'm actually interested to see something here.
Okay.
Elira heard them talking in Undercommon, right?
Yes.
She speaks Undercommon. So I'm going to try Undercommon.
Okay.
I don't know if this will be persuasion or intimidation, but I'm going to say it and then you tell me what I should roll.
Okay.
I say in Undercommon to the Kuratoa, you follow this false prophet. You follow a man who has no power of his own. You follow someone who doesn't stand for you, but wishes to see you all fall before him.
I'd say that'd be a persuasion.
Oh, dear. Okay. Do I have advantage due to the Undercommon?
Seeing as you're in combat, I'd say probably not. It'd be a regular roll.
Okay. Let's see what I get. Damn it. 11.
Alright.
He felt so badly that Mike decided to censor him for us.
And that was my action.
Alright.
So that was an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So bonus action, heal my ass. Let's see how much I have right now. So right now I'd be at roughly there by now. Need okay. Well, that's my action and bonus action.
Alright.
God's fucking damn it. I was hoping that would work.
Alright. Snow, what are you gonna have your gator do?
You know what? Which one's the barbarian again?
Cassius. He's the one that's right here.
Next to
You leave,
Greg.
you leave Greg alone.
Yeah. I'm not interested in Greg right now. I am going to move towards him, and I would like to cast Charm Person.
Ooh. Alright, so that is a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
+2.
Hey, Cassius.
Yeah.
You need to make a wisdom save. Never mind, it just came through.
8.
8. You are charmed.
Can I be charmed
Okay.
while I'm in a rage?
Wait, was it charm person or harm person?
Charm.
Charm.
Charm? Okay. For some reason I heard it with an H. My bad.
I cast harm person. I swing my sword.
Oh no! Wait, a barbarian cannot be charmed while raging. They have. Oh wait, hang on. If they have mindless rage, which is a 6th level, never mind.
Okay.
And that's
I
berserker
guess that
only.
might,
So yes.
Um, I am simply going to say defend me.
Yes. Is charm person roll like that now?
No, it's just they view me as friendly acquaintance.
Wait, don't they get just
Right.
they get advantage if you're in combat if you're fighting them though, aren't you? Don't they?
Yeah, if you're in combat, I think there's an advantage to resisting
Yeah.
charm.
Yeah. CC. Roll a second wisdom save because there was an advantage on that one.
17.
Okay, you are not charmed actually.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna say it was enough. That was actually a 19.
I will tell them, you know not what you do.
Alright.
But I can't do much more than that.
Alright. This Kuatoa up here is going to cast the Mass Cure Wounds on this Ligic.
Yeah.
Okay, we really gotta kill these fucking fish.
I will survive.
This one is going to move over here. This one's going to move here. This one's going to actually move over here. That one healed. Okay. Starting with this Kuatoa, it is going to attack Cassius with his scepter. And I do not believe Does a 15 hit you, Cassius?
I have a 16 armor class.
So no, it does not. Okay. And then he's gonna try to hit again with his staff. This time he hits you.
You have dual wielder?
He just has multi-attack.
No, he's dual wielding right now. I'm asking him if he has the dual wielder feat.
Oh,
Because if he has that, then while dual wielding, he gets an additional +1 to his AC.
it would not help in this instance.
Oh.
It's just that much higher than his AC.
I figured.
1d6. So you're gonna take 9 bludgeoning and 12 thunder.
Thunder and Olms.
It's 12 thunder and 9 bludgeoning.
That was sweet.
The thing is halved, I think. Right? Because it's raging.
It's resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yeah, so bludgeoning would be halved. So half the 9, and then you take full lightning.
Okay, so the 9 was.
That'd be about 4.
Yeah. So 26 then.
This Kuatoa here is going to attack Elira.
Okay.
With its scepter. And a 15 does not hit you, does it?
Nope.
Alright. Then it's going to go for a second attack. Does an 18 hit you?
Nope. Just misses.
Okay. Now for the one above you. That one is going to aim for you. And it will miss. And then it's going to attack again. And hit for a natural 20.
Ooh.
So that would be 6 bludgeoning.
Halved.
Yeah. And then it's going to be 32 lightning.
Jeez, okay.
Oh my God,
that's
I want-
35 total.
So what?
Oh.
35 total, right?
Yep. This one is not gonna do anything. He wants to keep his spirit guardian up. And then this one will attack you, Gap.
How much am I getting hit by?
Hang on. I'm doing the rolls to even see if you get hit.
I'm starting to think we're not supposed to win this fight.
Does a 15
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
you?
No, it does not. Okay.
Alright, then it's gonna swing again. And a 14 does not hit you.
No, it doesn't. No.
Alright. Goo, you are up.
Are any of the fish people even looking remotely hurt?
I mean, you can tell they're
I
like,
think one is.
there are a few that are hurt, but they're not like terribly, terribly hurt.
How bad are the rest of you guys?
I ain't doing so good, Chief.
Not doing so good. Like single digits?
Yeah,
no, it's
I'm
more
down
like
pretty damn far.
a third.
Greg is gonna need a beer after this one.
They're gonna die.
I
I
have
you
a
can't.
feeling we're not supposed to win this.
You know what?
I have a feeling
I
we're not supposed to win this.
I
Don't
can
be
pull
saying
a
that,
big.
Esposito.
Yeah.
I can pull a victory out of ass. Hold on. I got
Okay,
an
so
idea.
I'm trying to figure out which one of you I should hit with healing word or hit myself with.
I'm gonna tell you, I have 21.
All right,
I'm not that better off.
you're not
29.
that bad off. 29 and
Not
barbarian.
that far off from him.
Oh, not far off. Okay. And barbarian is. Yes, yes.
Pass. CC.
Yeah.
Where's
What are
what's
you
your
looking
health?
like?
1/3 of my total. 26. Sorry.
What is 1/3 doesn't tell me shit, dude.
26 out of 75. Or
26. You all still have a lot more health than me. I got freaking 15. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna hit myself with Healing Word then as my bonus action right away. At least I got thing there first though. Yeah. Alright, Gudith is gonna go climb on the throne.
Okay.
It didn't try to kill me, or did it?
You weren't right next to it. Oh wait, you were right next to it, right?
I was like right here.
Okay.
Or here.
Right next to it.
Actually.
You were right next.
So
You were like a good.
I was right.
It doesn't have a 10-foot reach, so.
No, actually, it only has a 5-foot reach. So you are good.
Okay. Okay. Does the throne try to
Yeah.
kill me?
No.
Okay.
I do want you to give me a Constitution save.
$18.
All right. I'm gonna do a thing here real fast.
Was Cassius muttering?
nah, you just went in a frame for me.
Oh.
Regain 30.
Regained 30?
Mm-hmm. You sat on Winria's
Shit.
throne.
Damn. Alright. Fuck yeah. Okay. She's just gonna mutter something like, I wish you were here right now. And then I need, Seligic to roll an intelligence save.
Intelligence saving throw. This is gonna be fun.
Don't worry, I'm uber smart.
Rolled a 15.
I had a migraine.
It needed 15. Does that mean he saved, or does he fail?
Wait, you said it needed to be a 15 in order for it to.
It's a save of 15. Is
Yeah.
that a
So he
fail
hit
or
the
a
he hit the save.
He hit the save. Fuck. Okay. All right. That's turn then. I've done my bonus.
Okay.
You've done your part.
Gabriel.
Oh,
Wisdom
God.
save.
I have -1 wisdom. You did this on purpose.
No. Maybe.
7.
You have +1 to the save though right now.
I got +1 in the save.
But that would make it an 8.
Yeah, that will make it. That will make it.
You have a -1 wisdom score, but because you're within my aura, you have a +2. That goes back to +1.
Do I roll with Van?
No.
Oh,
It's
It
just
says-
adds 1 to your score to your save score.
Oh, so
that's
I guess
two,
it'll,
but it got
it'll-
down to a 1. Because of dump.
Which an 8 does
So,
not
yeah.
save.
Oh, fuck me. I'm about to get railed over here.
14.
How much? Fuck!
You are just barely surviving, dude.
Yep.
Well, I have an idea now of what we can do with seeing what Gudith just did.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? This is no. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. where is it? Okay. Then I'm just gonna. How many? 2, 1 plus 2, 1, 2. I will take 8 points of healing. So minus 1 potion. So. And then I'm just gonna do a cunning action, and then I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's gonna, oh no. Maybe? No. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. No? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, there you go. That's the end of my turn.
You did cunning action disengage, right?
Yes, disengage.
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I figured that's what
Because
he was doing.
otherwise I would have been screwed.
Cassius, you are up. Hang on. Does Spirit Guardians hit? Yes.
I got a 19 on my wisdom.
Alright, so you're going to take half the damage. 7.
Okay. 19. Then, I'm going to use one of my potions of healing.
Okay.
I have. Does that take up my whole action? Or because I have, like.
Healing potions are bonus action. So if you do it on your turn. For yourself.
And I'll hit the fish with my 2 attacks.
Okay.
An 18
An 18 will hit.
and a 14.
And the 14 will hit. They will both hit.
Okay. So I'm
Is that one
doing
holding concentration or anything?
Say what?
Is that one holding concentration or anything?
Nope.
Alright, so I do 11 and 8 damage.
So
it's
19.
19 damage. And for my bonus action, I'll use my second wind,
Oh yeah.
which helps me recover 1d10 plus 5. And any of my allies that can see or hear me within like 60 feet will also regain for this specific version of it, it says 5 HP.
Really?
That'd be all your allies.
Yeah, so they all regain 5 HP.
What ability is that?
Second wind.
Mhm.
It's a fighting
Yeah.
ability.
I didn't realize that affected allies, though. I thought second wind was just a self thing.
With my class, with the 5 levels of fighter.
Class.
Okay. I was just about to ask if that was a Boulder's Gate thing that I just didn't understand in D&D.
But yeah, I got a plus 6 HP for my roll, so I'm back to 25.
Okay.
And
Nice.
because of tactical shift, when I use second wind as a bonus action, I can move half my speed without provoking any opportunity attack.
Nice.
Oh shit.
So, 1, 2, 3. Since I can normally move 30, that's 15. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright.
my god.
Lyra.
I'm gonna do something I might be a little wacky.
If you
But
can
first,
prolong
wisdom
it-
save.
I don't know.
Wait. How big is the area that we are supposed to have a wisdom save?
15 feet.
15 feet. I think you're out of it now.
I'm completely out of it. Okay. Oof, okay.
Yeah, you're barely out of it.
I'm about to start popping shots
So
in
I
a minute.
take full damage.
Yep.
I take full damage.
Oh no!
12.
How low did you roll?
I rolled a 3.
Oh no!
Your wisdom modifier is great then.
Yeah, my wisdom save is a +6. I
So-
just keep rolling fucking low.
So, Lyra, you're taking 12.
Does Lyra have any healing thing?
Oh, I got a lot of healing things, but yeah, I have a wacky solution here.
Fireball.
That's Vinrouse, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is gonna be fucking wacky. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to use my bonus action and take my healing potion,
Yep.
which is 2d4 plus 4. Oh no, 2d4 plus 2. My bad.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Yeah, I made that same mistake.
That's 6. I heal by 6. Then I'm going to use my action to disengage.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go all the way to Vinrouse Throne.
Okay.
Because that's 45 feet exactly, or 40 feet exactly.
Alright. When you get there,
My speed currently is 45.
I need you to give me
So
a
I'm gonna
constitution
simplify.
save.
Boss.
May the odds be ever in your favor. Wish I had
Yeah. And I don't get any bonuses for being a paladin of Vinroute, do I?
No.
Oop.
The dice just aren't like me today. I rolled a 1 crit and everything else just fell through. Will you stop it?
Gain
I'm
back.
already getting enough shit with that.
You're gonna gain back 49.
I'm sorry, what?
So basically what I've been doing is if you ended up on the thrones of your deity, I roll a D100. If it's a 10 or above, or if it's above a 10, it's the full amount. If it's below a 10, it's half of whatever I roll from the D100.
Well, here's the thing, by the way.
Yeah,
Lyra's back up to full.
yeah, I know. I figured.
didn't expect. Cool.
At which point, Lyra's just gonna make a small remark at the end of it. It's like, so they think your bitch ass is dead.
Is that the end of your turn?
Bring it.
Yep. Because that was my bonus action, and movement.
All right. Snow, what do you want to do with your character?
Let's see. We're on my turn, right?
Yep.
Beans. Move me over to the rogue.
Like right here?
Yeah. Nice
I
striking.
love that all of us went to the thrones, and Gabriel's the one who went away from the throne.
4 times, and I'm gonna go ahead and strike in place.
All right. With your executioner blade,
Correcto mundo.
I already know that's hitting, and that one is also hitting. Let's see, 2d10 plus 4. That's gonna be a 17 to Gabriel.
Oh, my fault. Sorry. I had to pull laundry in.
So
What happened? What's going on?
you're taking 17, and then you're taking
Why?
another 20.
Whoa! Why?
You're getting attacked.
Oh fuck! What? 17 and 20. What?
Yeah.
What were the rolls?
They were normal rolls.
Yeah, but what were the rolls?
It was a 13 plus 4 and a 16 plus 4.
Fuck.
Down.
Are you alive?
Most likely. I'm over here trying to see if there's something in my bag with tricks to keep me alive.
Not unless you have a reaction.
Don't you have the thing where you could have one of the damages?
Yeah, but regardless, I'm still down regardless.
Oh, dang. You stabbed me in the neck 4 times. I won't forget it.
Shit. Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Alright, so we're gonna click you, do this.
Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 0. Failure to 6 death saves. You want me to roll out my death save right now, or?
No, it's at the start of your turn.
Okay.
We're gonna use the half heart symbol to say that you are down.
Alright.
Starting with this Kuatoa, it's gonna come over to you. And it's going to attempt to hit you with the scepter.
What happens when it hits me with the scepter? I almost die again.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah.
1d6. It's gonna hit you for 9 bludgeoning and 16 thunder.
I want to check something real quick here.
Okay.
Where the heck is it? I know it's in here. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, so it does say bludgeoning. I can do this as many as 3 times. Okay. I'm gonna use Resilient Slime Body against the bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I assume that just halves the damage, right? Or It's resistance to all non-magical bludgeoning.
Yeah, that would just have it.
Yeah. And that was 9 specifically. So what does that become?
That becomes 4.
Wait, is it 4?
It is 4 because damage is going to be rounded down, like halved and then rounded down to the next like number. So like
Okay.
if it's 9, it becomes like it's as if it was an 8 for you. However, if you try to hit it, it's gonna and you get like a 15, and it's halved. It's gonna be actually like hitting like a 8. You know.
Okay. And then the thunder damage was what again?
It was 16 thunder.
All right. Is there anything else that he did?
He is going to attempt to claw you.
Okay.
And he will hit. For 6.
Ouch. All right.
I should have stayed as Greg. Sell it. Double life, double spy, you know.
No hard feelings.
This
no hard
one
feelings.
is going to come down to you, Elira.
How much movement do they have?
30.
I have no idea, but we're screwed here regardless.
Way more than 30, dude. That's way more than 30.
Oh, you're right.
Well, maybe not way more, but
Because here's the thing, I was barely able to get there with the 45 from where I was, and I was a lot closer to that sledge. I was a lot closer to that throw.
Okay, he'll be right there. Roughly about there. Yeah, so that's going to be... Yeah, why not? So this one would be like right there. This one's going to go there. This one's going to move here. Spirit Guardians does not move, right?
I believe it follows the whoever cast it. It's just that you can't cast it somewhere other than self. Part of the reasons why I took it was when I was looking it up, I could use it for horde combat tactics, where I could walk through a horde of goblins and it would keep doing damage.
Alright, so... yeah. I'll say this one's gonna... Oops. Yeah. This one's gonna come over here with the Spirit Guardian. However, it is going to drop... Oh, what's up? Oh wait, no, he is down, that's right.
I'm dead.
Sanctuary and Spirit Guardians do not stack.
They don't?
No, apparently they don't. I just looked it up. Because I was curious of, like, you are using a spell that harms people,
But it's not
and
casted...
it's intended to...
But it says for Sanctuary that if you make the spell, or if the warded creature makes the attack, technically the creature's not attacking, it's the Spirit Guardian attacking.
Casting Spirit Guardians on a creature who is under the effect of Sanctuary will break the Sanctuary, as Sanctuary is a spell that ends the warded creature attacks or casts a spell that affects the enemy. Your Guardians is a spell that deals damage to enemies and therefore ends Sanctuary spell.
Does
It's
it?
something that is actively, because also you are actively concentrating on your Guardians.
Right. But if another Kuatoa was casting the Sanctuary on him, would it still end it?
I would think so because it's whoever the Sanctuary is cast on. If they are the one dealing damage or taking, they're the ones like having a spell or attack that is dealing damage. It ends it. I'm checking out other sources just to double check and make sure. But it's looking like they don't actually stack on each other.
That's interesting.
I was curious about that. I'm like, wait a minute. Spirit Guardian does damage. It's an active spell with the intent to damage something.
Right.
So what are the logistics on that? Because Sanctuary is if you do something with the intention of harming someone, it breaks. And Spirit Guardians is a spell you have to actively keep up. So they would either have to drop the Spirit Guardians to keep the Sanctuary, or the Sanctuary would be canceled out by the Spirit Guardians.
Okay, I'm going to the D&D Beyond rules.
Double check there for sure.
That was just a forum.
Yeah.
Damn.
When I'm reading about it, it looks like they don't stack.
I'm looking at RPG Stack Exchange. They tend to sometimes have sources listed too.
Yeah. I don't want to call that out too much. It was just like, that felt weird to me.
Yeah.
So am I still down or no?
Hang on.
So I just punched in the question for ChatGPT,
Yeah.
and ChatGPT was saying the answer is yes, Guardians and Sanctuary can stack if they're cast by different creatures. So it's of course going to try and do it according to whatever it can look up by raw. Of course, it's an AI, it can make mistakes. But I'm definitely curious to find out if anybody else has.
According to this, the rules, what was it? Rules designer Jeremy Crawford said, you first cast Spirit Guardian, then Sanctuary. Does Sanctuary end when it deals when Spirit Guardians deals damage? Sanctuary isn't stopped if an already cast spell deals damage. A damaging activity ends the spell, meaning that a future addition would possibly change that rule.
Okay. It still has both then.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
It's a very interesting question.
it is, and it's OP as hell.
It is OP as hell, which is why the fuck I hate it.
Yeah.
These JoJo fans and their stands.
I was thinking about the same thing. I'm over here like, wait, this sounds like fucking JoJo reference over here.
Yeah.
Why can I not fucking move?
Okay.
Why can't I move the stick?
The bonking
I'm
stink.
trying to move the sticky sticks.
The little green stick down here I'm trying to move, right?
Yeah.
It's fine. It doesn't want to listen to me, okay.
I guess it just be that way some days.
Yeah. Seeing as it's getting late, do y'all want to continue this battle next week? Or do y'all want to try to end the battle tonight?
I'm okay to go a little
if everyone
further
else
if you
is
guys
still
want to.
I'm down. Whatever you want to do, man.
Alright.
I'm gonna go for a
Snow,
little
how about you?
I'm down to end the fight tonight.
Alright. I just didn't want to keep anyone later than they wanted to stay up.
I'll tell you what. If we get to like 1 o'clock and it still isn't done,
Yeah.
like 1 o'clock for you and I, then we'll save it for next week. I feel like
Okay.
that's a good cutoff.
Okay. Sounds good.
What's that, 30 minutes, right?
An hour.
30 minutes, yeah.
Yep. Alright.
Alright.
And this shit. Let's go.
Alright.
I don't think I'm getting much sleep if we don't end.
Alright.
No.
I don't even remember the last thing I did, so I'm just gonna say the Kuatoas just move and that's gonna be their turn.
Okay.
Just because I don't
Maybe.
remember which ones have attacked and stuff like that, so.
Got ya. So with the one standing in front of me, also because I'm still standing on top of the throne, is there anything with that still going on?
Yeah, roll another Constitution.
There you are. That's an 18 again.
Alright. 100. Gain back 37.
Jeez. This mechanic is OP.
Well,
Although in this
How we
battle,
usually-
in this
There's-
battle, it's needed though.
there's a reason why I put it in here. There was a reason why I put it in here.
This was a random curiosity when I realized what the green boxes were, because I failed to pay attention early if it was mentioned.
The only thing I
Okay.
said earlier was that they were thrones. That was it.
Does it restore
Got
anything
ya.
else other than HP, or is it just HP?
Solely HP.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Also,
So-
I feel this is how we win the fight. Like just sitting down and getting back up, and just keep repeating that pattern.
And hoping that Gabe passes his death throws, because I can't even. I don't think I can get a line of sight on him to even try and throw a healing word at him.
Throw a potion.
Yeah.
Somebody throw a potion on my body.
Heh.
Baldur's Gate.
That in 5e.
Baldur's Gate can do it. We can do it.
So I guess my action. Has the guy in front of me been casting any spells or anything like that? I
He's
know
just
of.
been hitting you with the Wackus Bonkus.
Okay, and he hasn't been like throwing spells at the others?
Nope.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and give him a bonk. Nope, that's a 10. I'm assuming that doesn't hit. Or doesn't damage at least.
A 10 does not
Right.
hit.
And I probably can't even shift over one. Without provoking opportunity, right? Is this considered line of sight?
That is, but also you can move like one spot over. It's not going to provoke. It's because as long as you
Okay.
don't leave the enemy. That's why
Okay.
people can walk around an enemy and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm asking because I thought that's how you were doing it, but then my DM for Thursday said no, you can't do that. So that's just his house rule then, I guess.
Yeah.
So if that counts as line of sight, A healing spell does work on a down but not dead
Yes.
character, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it
I
restores
will-
health that they didn't have.
Okay. I am going to sling out a healing word.
It's the healing word
That is-
erect.
Who's a good puppy? I have a bone for you.
Oh god, just kill me now. Would this have dropped the disguise already, or?
Yeah, your disguise would have dropped.
No, God, just kill me now, please. Just on my neck, like split my neck in two already.
Also,
Alright,
you
say
gain,
less.
you gain 12 back, right?
Yep, that was 12 healing. My last 3rd level spell.
Anything else, or is that it?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Whoops. I did
My brain
a fucky wucky.
auto-completed.
I did a fucky wucky.
What did you do?
I backed
what
out.
does that mean?
I backed out of the whole
Oh
tournament.
no.
Don't worry, I got this. Alright,
He's got
I'm-
this and
I'm back
fucks it
in.
up even more.
All right.
All right.
Turn orders now, Gabriel. What dost thou do? You are currently laying on the ground before Soligic.
I fucked my my throw in, so I got one failure.
No, you gained life back, so you don't have to worry about your throw.
Oh.
I healed you 12 points.
Yeah,
12 points.
yeah.
That's the best I could do. 3rd
Shit.
level healing word.
Okay.
Where you-
I'm gonna do.
Remember, it takes half your movement to get up.
Right, so I'm gonna do cunning action and dash. So half my movement, right?
Yeah, half your movement to get up.
So and then if I do cunning action and dash. I'm sorry, cunning action. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do. Fuck.
Disengage.
Well, do I still have my full action and my cunning action, or no?
If you're using your cunning action to disengage, you still have your full action, but you don't longer have the bonus action there.
I'm gonna
You
use.
still dash your action.
I was gonna say I was gonna use dash and then use cunning action disengage, so that way I can just book it, while also having like what? So you doubling my speed?
It doubles your movement speed.
Yeah. So
Half of 35
Well-
to get out.
it will be half of 35 to get up, but it will double 35 regardless, right?
So it'll add another 35 essentially.
So okay, so half of
So-
35 would be 15, and then 15, 16, 17. Let's say 17, right? Do you want to round it up or down?
We'll round it up.
So it will be 18, and then I'll have 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So it would be 7.
It's a little weird like that though,
Yeah.
because with movement.
You gotta go 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, so it will be 7. So it will be 17 since we rounded up for me to get up.
Let's,
then-
for that, let's say it'll be 15 because it makes more sense. Keeping it at an even number. where it can, well, not even, but you know what I mean, like a number where it's increments of 5, essentially.
So okay, so with that, I'll just have 35 plus 20 equal 55. So it would be what? 5, 5, 10, 20, 30,
You know
40,
there's a ruler, right?
45, 50. I forgot. Regardless, I move over here.
Nice.
Okay. And that's all your actions and movement, right?
That's all my actions, all my movement, and I'm barely alive. So next turn, I'm just gonna be chugging potions. Where's Elira and the slime? Are they dead?
No.
Slime is
No,
north
they're
of
up
you. Elira is south of you.
So wait, what are they doing with the
Fly
thrones
all the
again?
way the other way.
Sitting on the thrones.
The throne's heal.
The thrones heal.
Judith had a crazy plan and sat down on Winria's throne.
Fuck. Fuck.
So
Are you going to go to
earlier,
Asa?
I was making a joke earlier that like everyone's going to the thrones now because they heal you, and you're the one person in the party who went the opposite direction.
To be fair, it was a pile of fish. Let's go with that. Ah, damn it! Well, too bad that I already skipped my turn because I would have be able to barely make it to the throne too. Fuck. Okay.
All right, Cassius, what are you doing?
Do I still have to make a wisdom saving throw?
No.
You're out of the thing.
Alrighty.
The guy is down here.
Gotta do 2 rapier attacks on the one right in front of me again.
Okay.
17 and 22.
Both will hit.
Nice.
That's gonna be 6 and an 8.
So 14.
Is that with your rage damage?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Then one more. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him one more time.
Okay.
That's a 24.
That hits. Is it a natural
and
20?
Well, no, it wasn't.
All right.
And a 12 damage.
Yep.
So. Alright, and that is my turn.
All right. All right, scary vampire lady, what are you doing?
To gauge the enemy.
Okay.
So the 2 right in front of me, or the 1 right in front of me, I'm going to roll 2 attacks.
Okay.
A 20 to hit,
It hits.
and I'm guessing the 11 misses.
The 11 does miss.
Isn't it?
So,
Ah, man.
bless you.
Thank you.
That's 19 total damage on that one.
All right. That.
And let me see if I have anything I can do with my bonus action. Let's see. That's legit. There. I'm. Okay. Now I think I'm done.
All right.
For now I'm done.
All right. Snow, where are you having Sligic move?
I have one last spell on my sleeve.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Sleep. And I'm gonna do it up in the top left, trying to get
Judith.
The slime.
Gudith and our rogue fellow who is trying to get away.
That will be Gabriel. Thank you.
Yep.
Gabriel. Yes, Gabriel.
All right.
The disguise of Greg has been foiled.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Can he get me from over there?
I will say this. With sleep, it's not a wisdom save.
Oh wait, that's right. It's not.
Yep. 5d8s and then subtract from the lowest health pool first.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I thought sleep was a single target. What?
Nope. It is
That's right. Sleep targets based off of hit points.
I fucking love that spell so much, and no one uses it right.
Oh my god. Okay. How do I resist the nappy?
You don't.
Having hit points is how you resist it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
God.
I think you just barely avoided it, by the way, Gabriel, because it's an 11.
It is an 11.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, okay.
You should have
That's right, because
Just barely avoided it by 1 hit point. By a single fucking hit point.
Oh my god!
how does 5d8 turn into 11? That's
I'm really bad at
uncharacteristically low.
A lot of low fucking rolls.
There were 3 ones.
141.
That's considerably below average for a 5d8.
I know, right?
That's considered below average to everything. Jesus.
I'll use the rest of my movement to move towards them.
All right. So your movement is 30. So about there.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's so bad.
Hey, I'm sorry. I would have had more better rolls.
Hey, it's the will of the dice. That's what it is.
Yep.
You didn't praise the dice god hard enough today.
I didn't, man.
All right. The Kuatoas are up.
Huh?
They're going to cast Wackus Bonkus on Goo. And that one will miss. Does a 16 hit you, Judith?
16, yeah. 16 would hit.
Alright, so 6. That is going to be 9 plus 9 bludgeoning, which if you use your thing, it's going to be halved for the the resistance.
I'm just going to take it this time.
Alright, so in total you are taking 20. 9 bludgeoning, 11 thunder.
As a matter of good, so they're gonna just continue this entire fight on the throne, not moving an inch.
Pretty much.
It is
I'm
going.
gonna sit on
Well,
it.
I'm like,
I'm gonna sit on it so hard that it's desecrated.
Damn.
You just have a butt imprint from Judith on it.
Moving on to the ones by Elira.
Okay.
The one directly in front of you is going to attempt to Wackus Bonkus.
Mm-hmm.
And fail miserably. And then try again. And I know 14 does not hit, so that one failed.
Mm-hmm.
The other Kuatoa is going to attack you. And fail even more miserably on both rolls. This one is going to start making its way towards you. Probably be like right about there.
Okay.
Cassius. Actually, before we get there, this one's going to go here. This one's going to go here. Cassius, this far one is going to attack you with a Wackus Bonkus. Does a 14 hit?
As armor class is still 16.
Alright. And then that one's even worse. The one directly in front of you is going to try to attack you. That one will hit. Let's just see if the second one will hit. Okay, only one will hit. Okay. So that's going to be 8 bludgeoning.
Okay, before reduction.
Yeah, before reduction. So 4 bludgeoning and then 16 lightning.
Okay.
Gabriel, the one directly in front of you is going to attack you now.
Uh-oh. Zoinks. Okay.
That is a natural 20.
Fuck! Oh, no!
So it's going to be 2d6 for the bludgeoning. So that's going to be 12 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that is going to be another 12 lightning damage.
I see.
Are you
Down again?
Are you still alive?
Yep. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Beep, 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 boom.
Seeing as we're getting really close to 1, I'm just going to call it here, keep everything up, and then we will continue this on Monday.
No.
Thank you all for coming. It's been a really long session of D&D for us. Thank you, Snow, for joining us today.
I'm more than happy. Thank you for having me.
Again, go check out Snow if you haven't already at Snow Problem. Replace the E with a 3 on Twitch. He's a really chill dude. Get to know him, you know. And we will see y'all next week at 8 o'clock. Be there or be square. Bye.
7 Central.